Hey, what is up, everybody? Another day of some Eidolon. All right. So let's hear. I think I have to put my shinies back in here too. Let's see. All right. So let's go ahead and check what I've got at storage here. Yeah, I think I have to grab some new shinies. Okay, let's see. Okay. Might as well grab what I haven't grabbed, and I can go back and start cherry picking the ones that I want to get up higher. So, okay, whatever is after Ram. Actually, I should probably grab stuff first. We'll leave it be for now. Let that go up a little bit more. Anyway. Let's see here. I got me a list of stuff that I want to do. Um, okay. Let's go ahead. I'm going to continue doing the leveling. Got all my XP stuff on this guy. Yeah, we're good. Should probably hit all those first. Let's go ahead and grab all those weapons out of there. Just done with looking at them, to be honest. Okay. Let's take a peek on these. See what we get. Alright, there's a success. Wow. Get nothing. It's too bad too, because most of these are in the 70s. It's sad. Seems like the higher they are, the lower your chances of your stones are. It really feels that way. Okay. Jesus. That is a freaking beast. That is a beast. Let's go ahead and put that right there. Nice. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, so that's pretty solid. Let's go ahead and I'll put that back in there. Just double check that one. Okay, stones are back in there. Okay. I want to make sure I don't accidentally sell that one. That would be so horrible. Oh my god. After I just got that real nice one, just my luck, I would sell it. Oh man. That would feel so bad. Actually, let me see here, because I think I got those pickles in here too I've been collecting. Yep. Go ahead and put them on this guy. Actually, now that I got a lot of those bosses done, let's go ahead and... On Windwalker, I might as well go ahead and do them up on this guy. Tomorrow you're getting due. Sick. So you finally hit the pity bar tomorrow, I take it. Morning, Zeno. I think that's it for those. I just got a good bow, Zeno. I randomly, like, I'm on DK because I'm going to go level it. I was like, okay, I got to get the, like, I figured I'd get the crap out of my storage. So I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and I'll get all these bows I had out of my storage. But then I got this bow. Which I was like, okay. Just randomly clearing out junk, and I'm like, I might as well put stones into it, and I get a 118. It's like, okay. I'm not mad about that. That's definitely more than alright. Yeah, I will definitely take that for sure. Right? Just randomly out of the blue, I'm just like, I gotta clean this stuff out. I might as well throw some stones at it so I can get rid of it. And yeah, just go ahead and get that. It's like, it's trying to give me that little poke, like, come on, you know you want to go back to Windwalker. It's like, no, I don't. I'm good. I am good. I managed to get some levels. I actually let my my elemental sorcerer go overnight the other night, just because I was like, what the hell. I got it up to 746 and 743 on Deathbringer. Deathbringer, though, I wanted a little bit of extra levels because of the talent points. It's not a bad thing. But, like, yeah, 746 on my Elemental Sorcerer, so I'm like, okay, I'm good to go. Definitely got that 719 and then some, I think. What the heck? Do we just not throw out that? Okay, it did. It was like, is the orb just like not out? Oh yeah, it's way down there. Okay. I was like, what the heck's going on here? Let's see, we probably got some stuff to level up. Oh shoot, I should have checked my library books too. Piece of crap. Sure. I see, this gets close to done, and I'm just gonna go in. I forgot to cash in my library books. I gotta stay on top of that, or I'm never gonna get them done. I'm just down to the nitpick crap at this point. I might as well get it done. No reason not to. Looks like for the most part, like that one, I'll probably just like hit these first 4 or whatever. Yeah. It's a bunch of little nitpick crap. Nothing really super impactful. There we go. Getting a couple levels already. Okay, let's go ahead and shut that down. Grab all this stuff. And there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that stuff. Yeah, I got a little bit. It's okay. Okay, now we're good. I just don't want to piss those away. I still need a decent bit left of like the crappier ones, but I'd still like to get them done. I don't know why I'm rolling that skill anymore either. I don't need that anymore. I already got the trophy from it. And it's not like the trophy's any good anyways. I get another one, I'm just going to throw it away. That's all that's going to happen with that. Oh, nothing. Getting close. Just need another 3 meteorites and then I can get back to farming again. That's all I'm doing is just farming up good meteorites right now. Yeah, yesterday was a nice relaxed day, just kind of chilled. Fortunately, mother half, she had to work, so we couldn't celebrate Mother's Day too much. But we did what we could. So, had a fun day with the kiddo. It's always good. Did this. Played a little bit of Roblox and stuff. She wanted to see some stuff on there. So, checked out the new world and stuff for Pet Simulator 99. Took me like 2 seconds. I think it was like 20 minutes and I was done with the update. Didn't take very long. Well, we get some good gold food and stuff off this. I can't really be mad about gold food and statues off these. My drop rate's just like 79. I don't really have drop rate stuff on. Got XP stuff on instead. And for cards, obviously running XP cards. Just trying to level them. Get up around the 700 range. I might even be able to finish most of them today up to 700, to be honest. This first page is getting pretty close. I mean, I'll have to get on a Windwalker again, just kind of plow that up a little bit. I'll make sure I grab that bow when I get on it too. But yeah, easy peasy, and then this first page will be done. Doing a little bit of divinity grind on my Bubo. They are, I think, 4 skill points away from 400, so they're getting there. We'll get there. I probably don't even have to grind up too much. But we'll get a little bit of divinity. Get up to around the high 190s or so, close to 200. It'll be alright. It's already like 174 or something like that, so shouldn't be too bad. We'll get there. Yeah, levels are blowing up. He's gotten 7 already. Almost 8 now. I guess that tends to be a thing when you got over 20,000 XP multiplier. So funny now how much XP blows up. There we go. Another level. Alright, at this point I can keep on sneaking for the most part. There we go. 2 more. Let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17, 18. Yeah, just 2 more. That's what I thought. Let's double check. But yeah, 2 more. Good deal. And then I can take them to start farming some gems up at that point. Let's see here. Where are we going to end up going first? Okay. Probably try to get the 10k back up again, so I'm probably going to go to the higher charms then. We'll go there. Get them all up to 10k, or yeah, 10k, and then focus on the 25k. Then after that, I'll start focusing on the 50k and then 100k from there. But yeah, I think that's kind of the process we're going to hit. Seems like a plan. So it's definitely going to take a while. Probably going to sell most of my stuff off too. See what it looks like with the double meteorites in Mastery 2. I'll see what it is, and if I don't need any sneaking type items, I'm probably going to sell them all. And I'll just refarm them again later. It is what it is. It's going to take a long time to get 100k of everything. So, not too worried about that. I'd rather have more inventory room. And you don't miss out on anything. There we go. Keep those levels coming. Yeah, look at that. Just leveled already over 20%. Look at that. 32, 40. Like, jeez, man, that's crazy. So crazy. Get to 700 is pretty much a joke now. For the most part. I mean, it starts to... It was slowing down around the 688, 685 range, but... Don't seem to be slowing down right now, I'll tell you that. It's like a minute or so for a level. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So I ran a couple overnight and stuff, which they definitely get higher, like 743, 746. This one I probably could have swapped it out. And I probably should have, but whatever. And Deathbringer, I wanted the extra talent points. I didn't figure it was a bad thing. I might get fairly high on Windwalker at some point, too. We'll see. And, of course, Bubo is not a bad idea, because we know that's probably going to be the next masterclass. Probably just going to do Bubo last, because I'm going to be doing stuff on Bubo. Besides just, like, I'll hit a good XP grind, but I can also Cranium Cook on on the Samurais at the same time, so that's where Bubo is so nice. You're just getting so much value. I like doing 3-4 things at once, you know? You're getting some statues, you're getting some golden food, like, you're getting XP, you're Cranium Cooking, you know? You can also, while you're active, you can level up your bubbles if you want. Like, it's so much value. Just so much value. Love it. That's why that class feels so good, because you got so much stuff you get when you're on it. Yeah, another level already. Not too bad at all. You know, and a lot of this, in case anybody's wondering, a lot of why this is so high is from the medallion that you get from Samurais, from Windwalker. That's what's doing it. In case anybody's wondering why it's so huge. Because I've checked before. If I'm on a map that like doesn't have a medallion, I'm at about 7,700. So I go up about 13,000 times multiplier because I have the medallion. It's insane. And obviously on my Windwalker, I've got that skill booked and maxed out. So I get the most XP I can. You know, obviously I'm not using it, so I might as well put every bit of the points into all the sneaking and stuff like that. XP stuff, money stuff, all that, those good things. Which I'm probably making good money on this guy at the same time too. Probably could have put my money one on. That's okay though. Can keep putting those on though. Oh, today's my reset too, I think, for the week. So I might try out some crystal mobs. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. So 4 hours. So like 120. Have to remember that. Go for some more crystal mobs. Let's see here. So kind of take a look here. See how I'm not on the class. Okay, so I got most of these. Well, all of these. I got like the whole first page of them. Yeah, I need the World 5 crystal. There's obviously some World 6 dudes I can get. World 6 crystal. So yeah, I'll probably go for 5 and 6 crystal. Fun boats, right? Fun. I gotta get these, but I'm gonna worry about crystals. So I guess 5 and 6 crystal today. That's what I'm gonna look at. Don't matter which one I get at this point. It's just a medallion. It doesn't really do much. Unfortunately, crystal mobs don't really do crap with their medallions. They're just there for the ability to give you more damage and more accuracy. That's pretty much it. Regular mobs do more. I'm not on Windwalker. Confirmed. This is DK. I'm not at Sam. Well, I mean, I have Sam's unlocked on Windwalker, yeah. But, I mean, it's not like I can, like, consistently farm them, you know? To be honest with you, once you unlock World 6, to actually unlock the portals in World 6 is very easy. Very, very easy. They're all capped out on how much that it requires for you to get it done. I think it's like 2 billion per portal. I do have the Samurai Medallion, yeah. Yeah, it's sick, the XP. I definitely recommend grabbing it. Like I was just saying, my multiplier goes from about 7,700 to over 20,000. So I'm gaining about 13,000 times multiplier because I have the medallion. That's the difference. It's massive. See, Boats, that's what you say, but that would be incorrect. It depends on how long you're fighting it. If you're doing the worm for 20 hours, yes, you do get enough. If you're like me and you do it in 7 hours and 5 minutes, no, you don't have enough. I wasn't even close. Was not even close. I was billions and billions off. So, it's true if you're fighting it for a long time. If you're not, then no, it's not true. You do have to farm. Yeah, but how long did you fight it, though? That's my point. I focused just boss. Took off deer. Took off the respawn mechanic. And just fought the boss. And it took me 7 hours and 5 minutes. And I didn't even have close to enough dust. I mean, granted, I was able to farm the worms after. Yeah, and if you're also fighting the ads, too. Like I said, I just targeted boss. That was it. Yeah, it'll go up crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Addicted. I'm trying to level everybody up to like 700 plus. And for obvious reasons, that's why I'm going to make Voidwalker the last one. So then I can get that big bang for my buck, you know? But when I go to this back page, I mean, Voidwalker's going to be the one that's going to be last. Because it's one of the sucky ones to level up, so... I'll get them all up to like 700, and then from 610 to 700, Voidwalker's going to have an easy time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting to 796. That's not going to happen. So you can say that, Boats, but I completely disagree with that. My guy runs all over the place. If I have deer on, he runs all over the place. If I have the respawn mechanic... I'm spending way too much time trying to fight everything but the boss. I mean, to each their own. I've heard a million times over that people, like, love to leave deer and the respawn mechanic, the RAR mechanic, or whatever the hell it's called. They like to leave that on. I won't. I won't do it. Nope. You already got long boss fights. They're going to be way longer if you have them on. That's just fact. You can say it doesn't run around much, but... Still. What's your damage at anyways, Boats? Like, what does your basic damage say that you're getting? Okay, yeah, but what's your damage at? I mean, maybe he doesn't move off it, but I found he was moving off when I did it. Yeah, to be honest with you, confirm, I highly doubt it. I mean, Voidwalker's not there for damage. See, and that's why it's going to take you a long time. 323, yeah. Yeah. Compared to what I had, yeah. You got it, what, maybe half-life or so? Maybe a bit more? Yeah, to be honest, on the worm, I know a lot of people say that it doesn't move on the worm, but it nonstop moved for me. I'm just saying. I tried it with it on it, and he kept moving, and I was like, nope. Yeah, I was just curious. I'm not bashing you in any way. Don't feel like I am. I was just curious. But I tell everybody, you can farm the stuff, or you can take it on, and if you're cool with taking a long time, then hey, then you're cool with taking a long time. There's no wrong way to do it. I'm just more or less curious, that's all. I'm just curious with you fighting everything, like how long it's going to take you. I mean, if he's not moving, that's fantastic. But like I said, he was still moving on mine. Yeah, you can't be mad about good respawn mechanics, right, Addicted? I hear you there. I mean, trust me, Boats, no matter how long you take, if Zeno's still in chat, Zeno will have you beat. Zeno took 34 hours beating the worm boss, so trust me. Whatever you're doing isn't that long, probably, to Zeno. Hey, thanks for the follow, Addicted. Appreciate that. But yeah, Zeno took 34 hours to beat it. So I said, there's no wrong way to do it. I was just curious. But I said, it was still running around on me. I focused boss, and it only took me 7 hours and 5 minutes. Exactly. Yeah, V-Man's the only one without a respawn mechanic, yeah. But I mean, still, to be honest with you, if V-Man doesn't get a respawn mechanic or doesn't really get combat stuff, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a support class. It's literally the only support class, so... It's like V-Man kind of breaks a lot of the rules, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd be happy if it did get a respawn mechanic. I'm not going to be mad at all. I'd be happy with that, but... I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised. But hence why it's like the last character I'm going to level. So I can get that, you know, lowest level bonus. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with hoping for something. I hear you. I definitely hear you there. But I'll tell you right now, I don't think V-Man's going to be out for a long time. I think we get V-Man Masterclass. I think that ain't going to be till like World 8, if you want my opinion. It's going to be a long ways down the road. And God only knows how stuff changes by then. It's going to be a lot of different stuff by that time. Just in a short period of time I've played, I mean, stuff is insane. The difference. Where is that thing? Right here. No, that's not it. Take it back. Wrong one. I don't have it on me. Oh, that stupid headpiece. Whoop. I don't want that. Yeah, exactly, boats. So that's why I don't see if he's going to really... Let's be honest, he's not really known for putting stuff out too early, right? I mean, it could be end of World 7. That is true, it could be. Could be when 7's almost done going into 8. That is possible, yeah. I could see that. I don't know. I haven't done much on Deathbringer. Couldn't tell you. We should get it before 7, you would think, right, Addicted? I would hope so. Otherwise, what the heck is the point, right? I would hope we would get it before World 7. Jeez, gives us something to do before World 7 also. I hope it'd be more sooner than later. Or even have it come out with, like, the next Masterclass or something. I don't know. I would definitely like to see it before World 7, though. Nothing surprises me at this point, though. There's not really anything that's really consistent, let's be honest. Essentially, it comes out when it comes out. I mean... Yeah, I would hope it came out before 7, though. That would be cool. Right, Boom, I hear you. Like, all the Divinity Gods don't even have their bonuses. You're not wrong there. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had time to farm the World 5 boss the World 5 boss is a couple months before 6, but that don't mean nothing. We all know he's inconsistent, right? That's 2 months to farm it for this one world before the next world comes out, and then it's 1 week to farm it the next, and then the next thing you know, it's coming out after the world's out. Like, nothing surprises me at this point. Well, if it's content in 1 at that point, you can't say we're missing content. You can say that's abandoned. Like... I mean, technically, if you want to say this could be missing content, but we all know it's abandoned. You know, he's never coming back to this. Four more Forge tabs. That'd be pretty sick. That'd be crazy. I don't know, though. I can't be too mad about Forge. Forge is in a pretty good place. What we need is to fix the storage so then we can actually, you know, not blow through all of our stuff in 2 seconds. That'd be even better, right? Like I've said before, I wish that when we claim our AFKs, we have the whole button to click to go to storage. I wish it wouldn't just eat it all to atoms, you know? Like, it would just give us the amount. I mean, if we switch characters or if we leave to another area, then yeah, have it eat it to atoms. But at least when we click store for the storage, at least let it overflow then. So then if we want to use it on bubbles or something or whatever, we can use it right then. At least it's a fix for now. Yeah. I mean, even if you get enough, it ain't gonna unlock them. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, though. Yeah, exactly, boats. There's a lot of stuff, yeah. But let's be honest, there's some stuff that's just... He's not gonna go back to it. It's abandoned. Like I said, the perfect example was... You know, of course, like I said, this is abandoned. We all know it. We know he's not going back to this. Like, at this point, he might as well make these recipes as drops or something. But this doesn't... He's never going to come back to it. Yeah, it's just display, exactly. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing there to unlock. Yeah, I know the gaming plant is an unlock. People can feel free to unlock that. I'm not. I'm good. Yeah, I'm not going to get up enough to unlock that. I'm not going to waste my time. I'm good. Well, I mean, if it's so bad that you got to abandon it, just rework it real quick. Rework it, and then it doesn't feel so bad, right? Like I said, he could take, for example, all these and just put the recipes as drops in certain mobs, you know? Just do that. And they can get rid of this whole darn thing altogether. If you don't want it, don't have it. We know later on recipes are drops a lot of the times. If he still knows his legacy code. Yeah, right. Yeah. Nada. Idolmancer. Yeah. Forget that crap. I'm definitely not going to be playing any Idolmancer. Now, if he had something to where if I had to do a little bit to like get something that's really good in-game here, I might. Bubble doublers. Yeah. A lot of people have been saying that now that you see the stamp doubler. Bubble doublers, you know, it could be a thing. It definitely could be a thing. To be honest with you, though, I would have to say no. Because that would be so fucking broken, let's be honest. Or if he did have stamp doublers, it'd be on the ones that have an efficiency to them. The ones that scale endlessly, I'm pretty sure there would be the whole instance to where you couldn't do those ones. Because, come on. You know how ridiculous that would be? %, AFK game, yeah. Let's be honest, confirmed. You can't get every stamp doubled. Yes, it does scale infinitely, but there's no way you'd ever get enough dust to do it. So, in theory, yes, you can. But in all actuality, you're not getting enough to unlock it. So, it technically is capped. Because it's capped by how much dust you can generate. But yeah, I mean, I have seen that, yeah. It's not... It doesn't have a cap on it. But I mean, look at how hard it scales, though. It scales so hard. That's too much. Let me show you. I have 7, and the next one's literally going to cost 5.6 trillion for the next. And that's just having 7. So yeah, there's no way you're getting 30. I mean, and that's obviously not counting any from the gem shop. I'm not counting any from the gem shop, but... I mean, yeah, you could get past this, but 5.6 trillion, people aren't going to be farming that. Like, that's not realistic. You could get it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have gotten in the trillions overnight. So, it is doable, but you're not going to spend that much time just to get one more stamp. Yeah, it scales hard. That's what I said, yeah. Yeah, very hard. Yeah, I mean, 5.6 trillion for literally to get number 8. That's scaling hard. Really hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. It's very bad. Yeah, I was just like, I'm not taking like 2-3 days to farm up for another one. I'm just not doing that. They're good, but I'm like, I'm not spending that much time. Because you know it's going to be easier later on. But yeah, like I said, it definitely scales hard. Very hard. You look at it, you think, man, I could probably get like 10 or something. Yeah, you're not. You're not. 7 was pushing it for me. Yeah, there's a lot. Who cares? Exactly, addicted. Exactly. I mean, I could think of maybe getting like 30 or 40 doublers and probably at least 30. I think I could probably effectively like use on stuff that I'd be like, hey, I wouldn't mind, you know, I definitely wouldn't mind doubling this. But I mean, yeah, there is a lot that it's like, who cares? I mean, I could probably think of 30, I would assume. Around 30 or so. Maybe more. Yeah, exactly, boats. Yeah. Yeah, because if you can't reset them, right? Like, it shows you can get an infinite amount, but let's be honest, right now it's limited, so you want to be smart about them. I doubled the study rate one. Gotcha. Problem with the study rate one is that the study rate is such a small number. It's such a small number, so to double a small number, it's like it's not going to be that much anyways. Let's be honest. You want study rate, go into the jars and get the collectible for it. That's where you're going to get your study rate from. And unfortunately, I don't have that collectible. Yeah, right. Tab 1 is, yeah, just like your damage and stuff like that. It's like, whatever, right? Damage, accuracy, defense, that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah. It feels like a waste putting it on something like that, for sure. Definitely between the skills and the miscellaneous, yeah. Oh my god, right, Boats? It's so elusive. You are not wrong. I'm at least glad that I got the Monument AFK one. I'm happy about that, because, I mean, I pumped the hell out of that thing right now. I just got done getting my my 10k in Wisdom overnight. So I'm happy about that. Now I put people back into to Bravery again. So yeah, I'm not going to bother getting the 24k in Wisdom because it sucks anyways. But yeah, everything else I've got done. Yeah, like I said, Zeno, I wish it was more of... Make the enchants a little harder, but make it be able to get, like, all the collectibles fairly reasonably, you know? And then where your hard part is getting your enchants to beef them, right? Because getting the collectible itself doesn't do much until you start enchanting it. Then you enchant it, and then, boom, it blows the hell up, right? So that's kind of what I thought. I assumed you would have made it to where you can get all the collectibles, but it's harder to to get the enchants, like, pumped right the hell out. Nice. Yeah, see, that's what it is. It's a lot of that future content shit. Yeah, I hear you, Boats. I'm in that same boat. Aha, like that. Yeah, I went there. Yeah, I've got the one for Monument AFK, and it's plus 22 right now. That's the one I really pumped the heck out of. That way then I can kind of get my monuments done, so by the time the next thing comes out, then I'll be good to go. You're missing the AFK. See, it seems like everybody has one or the other, right? I haven't heard of one person yet that has the Monument AFK and the freaking one for study. There's, like, one or the other is eluding you. Alright, break's going to be like in 5 seconds. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and I'm going to grab me another drink. I'll be right back. Okay. You're missing the trivial ones? Well, you're the lucky one. Oh, you got both. Must be nice. You're probably the first person I've heard that's had both. I'm not even kidding. So you are definitely one of the lucky ones. I'm surprised he hasn't come out with a collectible reset. Yeah, exactly. Addicted. Right here. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but yeah. Right there. Yeah. What's my bell level up to? 17. I haven't needed it higher, to be honest. I think 17 is overkill as it is. I mean, obviously having it higher isn't a bad thing, but... yeah. Yeah, I was kind of trying to get some up myself, too. Where am I even at? Well, the Justice one only really needs 1 point, to be honest. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? But yeah, Addicted, you can check your collectibles right in here. You can just go right on Eidolon Toolbox, just go to the jars and stuff, and then just go to collectibles. And it'll show you all of what you have. Caverns do take a very long time. But, on a good note, Caverns give so much OP stuff to your account, though. It's massive. So, you can always tell somebody's account if they've neglected it or not. Because if you haven't neglected Caverns, you're probably pretty buffed. But if you've neglected it, you're definitely missing out on a lot of massive buffs. They're big. Like right now, even my XP multiplier isn't that high compared to a lot of people. But that's where people beat me, is the Justice. Because of me, like, when Caverns came out in November, I wasn't playing. I didn't come back until the end of February. So I only just started doing Caverns since the end of February. So that's where people beat me on the XP multiplier, because they have a ton in Justice. Because they've been doing it for months and months before me. Yeah, I mean, not having the gear is one thing, but to be completely honest with you, getting the medallions is massive. Like, let's see here, for curiosity's sake. Because I know everybody's going to wonder. So yeah, 20,350, but let's go ahead and take these off. That one's reasonable, let's be honest. This one's reasonable. I'm still at 6,300. 2582. I mean, it does make a massive difference, I'm not going to lie. But most people are going to have this. But I mean, yeah, they do jack it for sure. I'm not going to lie. But I mean, here's the thing too, though. If you do have these ones, man, even if you do have these, if I go to a floor that doesn't, like, let me show you. I'll show you just for curiosity's sake for everybody. See, 20,350. Now watch this when I go to one that I don't have a medallion, right? You'll see how much of a difference the medallion makes. So I don't have the medallion on Royal Eggs. It goes all the way down to 7,647. See the difference? It's massive. So if anybody's wondering, those medallions are huge. Absolutely huge. I go back here and yeah, 20,000. Like, it's insane how much those medallions give. And obviously I have it booked, you know, I have it maxed out because I'm not playing on Windwalker. So obviously all those sneaking and stuff like that, I have all that stuff maxed out right now. Because why wouldn't I? But yeah, it's a big difference though on medallions, like massive. Especially if you do have the XP multiplying stuff. But even if you don't, it's still a big difference. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not going to say the whole Deathbringer bit, because let's be honest, that is massively down in that tree. Massively down there. There's a lot of people who aren't even close to that. Let's be honest. So I don't want to include something that's not really obtainable anytime soon for a lot of people, you know? I mean, I pushed a bit, and I'm just at the Villager XP one. I haven't pushed since, you know, the AFK bones came out. I've just had them collecting bones, you know? But that is massively down that tree, though. Just saying. Because, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would agree that even the Villager XP one is pretty far down. Like, keep going, going, going. Like, I'm way down on the Villager XP one. And to get to the one for the, for what you're talking about, it's 2 more unlocks, 4, because that's just for Deathbringer, 6, 8, 10. I would still need 10 more. Like I said, that's not easily obtainable. That's going to take some people some time. But it is awesome, don't get me wrong. Like, I can't wait to get to that. But yeah, it's a very long time to get to it. That's why I didn't say. But yeah, that skill will increase it, for sure. It'll make it even better yet. But it is going to take some time to get to it. I just don't want people to think, like, they can just go into it and get it, right? But once that becomes easy, see, it's a lot easier now to get to that. I mean, it's going to take some time to get to it, but it is easier to get to it. Especially if you have 2 Deathbringers, obviously. With the whole AFK bone situation. But it's going to take a while. But eventually it's going to be one of those things where people who want to get to 400 skills, that's going to make life so much easier. Let's be honest. Or actually, no, that's talent points. I don't think it's minimum, is it? No, it's talent levels. Okay, so that actually is good. So yeah, that would work. This would work with the 400 points on everybody too. So this is massive. Absolutely massive. You got 2 siege breakers. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm just saying. I know a lot of people who probably aren't even at the Villager XP, right? I don't want to assume that people, like, oh yeah, go ahead, get, like, you know, 40, 50 tiers of stuff. No problem, you know. I mean, it's nice to say that, yeah, it's a thing, for sure. I mean, I think that ability and getting to that is massive. I really do. I think it is massive. And I'm just trying, like, I got a whole list of stuff here that I want to get done. And I'm trying to figure out where I want to prioritize that. Because that's massive, let's be honest. 30 talent levels. Now, if it was talent points, who gives a crap, right? Nobody would care, really, if it was talent points. But the fact that it's talent levels takes it from, okay, that's all right, to that's absolutely OP is all everything, right? It's super OP. Super. Of course, it's one of those things that if I'm reading it right, God only knows how it works. I'll see when I have it. I mean, if anybody in chat has it, it'd be great to get some insight, but the way it reads is like it's minimum talents, so every skill would get, like, it would work like minimum talents, I would assume. But I mean, I very well could be wrong. Gotcha. I mean, I assume. But it's one of those things that, like, we all know how terrible the wording is. So without having somebody who has it unlocked to confirm it, I'm not exactly going to hold my hand on my ass and think that's the way it works, right? I've been burnt too many times with that. And last thing I want to do is spread misinformation. I mean, there's plenty of stuff. You just look in the Voidwalker tree and there's plenty of stuff that works the way that it doesn't say, right? I mean, I know of... Let's see here. Where is it here? Well, I'm not going to take my time to look for it, but there's one in there that says... about to have it maxed. Okay. So yeah, so it increases your max at the tail end. So you still gotta, so it doesn't give you free talent points. You gotta put the talent points in, but it increases the top end. I got you. So it's not a minimum cap. It's a top end. I got you then. That makes sense. It does. I assumed that's the way it was gonna work. I assumed it wasn't gonna be like a minimum talent thing. But yeah, like for example, there's a node in the Windwalker tree that says the wording's almost exactly like plus talent points to every master class other than Windwalker. And you know what the funny thing is? It gives talent points to Windwalker. So that's why I say his wording is shit half the time. We all know that. Like when I read something that says other than pretty much Windwalker, then I assume Windwalker doesn't get it, right? I mean, common sense would tell you that. But no, that's skill. Like, Windwalker gets it. Gets the talent points. Go figure. Yeah, so if it works like that, then it's on the top end. It's still absolutely fantastic, though. I mean, yeah, you still gotta have the points to be able to put into it, but who cares? Like, you can get the points. Shit, now even Windwalker helps out with getting points for the master classes, right? With their ability. Well, with their node in the tree. I think I got it up to like 40 something. I think is what it's at. Let's see here. That one's pretty reasonable if I remember right. What was this one? Oh, that's a survival one. Wrong one. Damage. Yeah, see right here. This is the one I was talking about, by the way. Plus 47 talent points for all other... The keyword here is other masterclasses. Which, call me crazy, if I read this, that means every single masterclass I have gets 47 points except Windwalker. But this definitely gives points to Windwalker. So that's what I'm saying. Like, his wording is crap sometimes. Because this doesn't mean that. This is a pretty easy sentence to grasp, right? If you take other out, that's what it does. It gives it literally to all classes. But this says all other, which means Windwalker shouldn't get it, and Windwalker does. I've showed it on stream. I've showed it when I've gotten it many times. And yeah. So just so you know. Yeah. So just so everybody knows, this is great because it does give you talent points also for Windwalker, right? Just so you know, because I mean, a lot of people might avoid this because they're going to be like, oh, well, it doesn't give me points for Windwalker. I'll worry about that later. But no, it does. It does give it for Windwalker. Which, I mean, I got 47 talent points coming from that. So that'll pretty much cover the points for the 30 eventually when I unlock it, right? So this is kind of nice how that kind of goes hand in hand with the other. It's like I'm getting 17 more points on top of what I already have if I have the 30 unlocked. So like 30 of this 47 can fill that. So it's good. It's really good. And obviously the rest of the stuff. There's talent points just for Windwalker, which is hilarious. So, in other words, I've got the 47 points for Windwalker, but I've also got another 14 for Windwalker. Because you get both, right? So funny. I don't know if it was intended to work that way. According to the wording, it shouldn't work that way. But it is what it is, right? I'm not going to be mad about having 47 extra points. I don't know about you, but that 47 points is a lot in a masterclass tier. Oh, Jesus, I didn't even notice I'm over 700 already. I mean, maybe I'll let this guy cook a little bit more. He seems to be cooking very easy at this point. I was thinking to get everybody to 700, but... I mean, do I really need to get him to 700? I mean, I could easily get him past that, I think. Siegebreaker, it's like, okay, it's a little on the slower end. Yeah, I probably could go to 725. You're not wrong, Zeno. You're not wrong. Trust me, Ban, it starts to slow down. Like, you definitely, like, it feels like it goes good, and then all of a sudden you just hit a wall, and it's like, no, you're just not leveling much anymore. I mean, it's not too bad. Don't get me wrong, like, even at 743 and 746, it's not terrible, but it's definitely not like it is now. It feels almost like regular leveling. Yeah, see, that's what I need too, Zeno. That's definitely where I'm lacking. But, I mean, is what it is, right? It still feels good where I'm at. Yeah, it's like Bubo is just kind of climbing up just on its own, right? Because you use it so much. That's why I'm just... My Bubo's 707. And that was before any of this stuff. Before, you know, Windwalker even came out or anything. My Bubo was already 707 just from using it. So, I'm pretty sure my Bubo will blow right up to probably like 750 plus in no time. Just because of how good of a priority is to just use it. My philosophy is always, like, if I can't think of something to active, Cranium Cook. You know? It's always that when in doubt Cranium Cook, you know? You can't go wrong with it. It's never really a bad thing, because you're always good thing to get your liquids up. It's like, well, I don't know what to do. It's like, okay, I'll just throw on Bubo, I'll let them build my liquids, you know? Ecstasy, there's obviously the ones that he has as his talents, but there is a regular one too. Moon of Experience is one also. That's an XP one. That's in the Nomadic tree. There's that one too. Like, I have it like to 510%. Yeah, this one right here. Yep. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the one you're thinking of. Yeah, it's right in the Nomadic tree. You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, 510 is 510, right? It's not massive, but I'm not mad about an extra 510, right? I'm not going to complain. It was pretty easy to level it up that high. Like, you see, it was like around, like, what, 13 billion for the next. And here's the good part. Yeah, it probably is additive, but let's be honest, Zeno. The good part of this is that each upgrade brings it up 15%. Yeah, that's why I said the talents for it, yeah. You obviously got all the talents, too. You got the medallion, you also got the XP that you get from the abominations. Yeah. Yeah, I think this was the one they were looking for. But yeah, it goes up by 15. Well, actually, yeah, it says plus 15. Every single level goes up by 15%. So yeah, even if it's additive, I mean, it's still 15% per. It's not terrible. 15's pretty good. When most of the other bonuses only go up like 1 or 2%, right? But keep in mind, having the medallion Ecstasy is where it's at. Like, like I was telling everybody, I'm at about, I'm 20,350. I told you it was going to be 1% per click. I totally told you. See, I called that shit, didn't I? Totally called that shit. But yeah, I'm 20,350. If I'm on one that doesn't have a medallion. Yeah, but it's because of the medallion, Ecstasy. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if I go to a floor that I don't have a medallion for, it's only about 7,700. So it goes up by 13,000 pretty much because I have the medallion for samurais. So. Then you're probably missing some XP somewhere. Also, it depends too on if you have this, this, and this. Yeah, it can get pretty insane. They're all good, though. I mean, they're all good. Yeah, the robe's pretty insane. What is mine without the robe? 10,175. Yeah, because it doubles it. Yeah, but like I said, my justice is where I lose compared to a lot of people. Because my justice, I'm getting around 11,000 from it. Whereas I know a lot of people in justice that are getting like 100k plus, 200k, you know, and so on from it. It's where they beat me. Yeah, exactly, addicted. But like, my grind time isn't that high compared to a lot of people. I mean, I'm 20,330. It's not like insane, but it's not terrible. Gotcha. 9.8. Well, if you're at 62k, you're definitely getting something from somewhere. I mean, yeah, grind time's worth upgrading. I mean, to be honest with you, I think it's less of a priority than it used to be. But I mean, it's still a good thing. I just don't think it's as much of a priority. I mean, if you don't have that gear and stuff, then I'd say it's probably more of a priority than if you don't. So you can kind of make up the difference. Yeah, that's probably what it is then, Zeno. Yeah. Like I say, there's some people who are crazy out there. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, 16.5. You're not that much above me, though. I mean, if I'm like 11k or something. Let's see here. Because I did one not too long ago, so let's see if it went up or anything. I don't want to be like bullshitting anybody here. Yeah, I was right on saying 11,000. It's 11,050. So yeah, I was right on that. I wasn't pulling nothing out of my ass. I didn't undershoot it. So yeah, 11,050. Pretty much saying 11,000 isn't really that far off. What are you talking about? Oh, grind time. I see, every time somebody says GT, my brain just farts out. There you go. So that's the difference then, right? There you go. Every time I see somebody put GT, I'm like, what? I think of a car for some reason every time I see GT. I think of a car. Are you getting your ES to 719 today? Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, like I said, I went to get mine to 719, said screw it, and left it overnight, and that's 746. I think I overshot it a little, but that's okay. Extra levels don't hurt. There you go. Yeah, so there's your difference then. Okay. At 62,000, how much are you getting for a percent, for curiosity's sake? Like, I'm getting 6109. I wonder if you're literally getting, like, double what I am. Like, 12,000 something, I would assume. I mean, I don't think it'd be crazy to say 12. Oh, wow, 18. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, yeah, because you get a couple extra thousand on it. Yeah, 18, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I'm going to work on my grind time and stuff too, but I want to get that 400 tentacle first. I figure I'm going to make my life a little easier for me, you know? Try to get my liquids up and stuff while I'm kind of waiting. That's why you'll notice that right now, they're sitting in the lab, gaining some divinity right now, is what I'm doing. So, I've got the mastery rank for sneaking done. I've got the 719, of course. A lot of YouTube and Netflix, right? Well, it's also like I have to do something while I'm on here to entertain people, so I might as well be clicking stuff while I'm on here, right? That's why I got my grind time up so high before. It's a weird system, Xtassi. Like, it's so random on when they show up if they're ones that you haven't gotten. To be honest, I wasn't here for like 5 months, like I said, that I took off. 5 months. And none of those packs that I missed in 5 months have ever come up. None of them. They've never come up. I mean, thank God at least they weren't anything crazy that I missed. But, like, they've never showed up in the gem shop. And I've been back, like I said, the end of February, so March, April, we're in May. So 2.5 months or so I've been back now. And yeah, no, they haven't showed up. It's so random. It really is. It's so random. I couldn't even tell you how it works. It boggles me half the time. I've tried to figure out, like, when is it going to show up these packs that, you know, I haven't gotten? Yeah, 2.5 months and I haven't seen any. You would assume in 5 months of time not playing, there's got to be packs I haven't gotten. And I know there is, because I've seen people with items that were in packs that I don't have. Not that they're great items, but still. Yeah, I don't even know about the pet ones. I bought all 3. Because I bought the axolotl, then I traded the axolotl for the cool bird. Then I ended up buying the duck, and then I bought the bird again anyways. So I could literally take the extra duck and the extra bird, and I gave them away on stream. We did a massive pet giveaway, and I gave away a bunch of really good stuff. I actually gave away cool bird. I gave away the duck. I gave away a golem. A rift slug. I gave away a doot. Like, there was some good shit given away. It was a massive giveaway. Because I had kept my dupe for a while because I knew at some point when I started streaming I was gonna give it away. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I gave away a reindeer too. That was like 2-3 days after they released it. I gave away the reindeer too. Yep. Well, I mean, obviously, as you can see, the reindeer's walking around with me. But yeah, I did that massive giveaway as like a, when I got Twitch affiliate, like the next week, we did it on a Saturday and just gave away a ton of stuff. I had like a big event for it. To just kind of like celebration event. Good stuff though. I'm gonna have to do something big too when YouTube, when I end up getting partnered on YouTube. I'll have to do something big for that. I don't know what I'm gonna do though. I didn't want to save the pets till then because it's gonna take time. Yeah, the Rift guy. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I ended up having, I think, 2 golems, so I gave away, like, 2 golems. I didn't give one away on stream. I had one that I traded for something else, like, the first day. But, I mean, on the first day that they released those pets, I had every one of them. Because, I mean, let's be honest, when they first come out, that's the best time to trade for them. Everybody's looking for stuff. The longer and longer you wait, the less people that have some for trade, you know? Yeah, I had around 10K. I want to say it was like 9,700 and some change. So just spending the green gems, I had most of them. I got over 10K now. From just, you know, like I said, I bought the 3 packs for the, those exclusive pets or whatever the heck they were. Yeah. So I've got over 10K again for the next time. I guess we'll just rinse and repeat the next time, right? It's all good, though. Yeah, wow, this guy's still leveling good. Yeah, so I guess it future-proofs us, right? We can have a little spending spree, and because we got some in the bank. And I'll just give away some more, you know? But yeah, I'm going to have to definitely do something when I hit partner on YouTube. I don't know what I'm going to do. Fish companion bundles. Yeah, I mean, I buy the packs when they come out. Like, I'm not going to sit here and downplay the fact that I'm not a, as I would say, pay to progress person. Because, man, packs come out, I buy them. Like, I'm not going to feel ashamed about it. And usually, like I say, if it's tradable stuff, I give it away anyways. So, it benefits other people in the end. But I think maybe for YouTube, what I'll do is I'm thinking I might buy some Steam cards or something. Maybe I'll do that. I'll give away some Steam cards. Something like that. Because that's going to be a big one when I get that. So I might do that. We'll see. Maybe do like some $20 Steam cards or something like that. I don't know. Do something. Yeah, exactly. It's a hobby expense. Like, yeah, I look at it as per month. It's in my budget for entertainment money, right? Like I try to tell people, I can go to the movies or something, or I can, you know, instead spend that money to get a pack on Eidolon, right? It's still entertainment. And the difference is I have something to show for it after I'm done, right? So. And I mean, entertainment is, if you're having fun, which I have fun when I buy packs. I enjoy the stuff from the packs, so it's all good. Yeah, so that's kind of how I compare it, though. To me, it's an entertainment expense. It's all good. And now that I'm streaming it, I don't feel bad about buying packs anyways. Even my other half, she's like, well, if a new pack comes out, you gotta buy it. She's like, so then you can let people know how it is. It's like, okay, you don't have to twist my arm, right? You don't have to twist my arm. My daughter wanted to get into playing this. She's like, oh my god, you can buy me all the packs. I'm like, I'm not buying double the packs. That's not happening. So, like, no. I'm not buying Eidolon for you. You ain't playing that shit. Like, buying the packs once every time is enough. I'm not buying 2 sets. That's insane. And her, she plays the game for 2 seconds and then she's done with it because she wants the next best thing. Right, exactly. And hey, what's up, Adolly? Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's a form of entertainment, exactly. But the difference is you have something to show for it. The only people have to show for alcohol and stuff like that is, you know, bad lungs and hangovers. Like, and maybe for clubbing the walk of shame, you know? Yeah, I'm not into that clubbing, drinking, any of that shit no more. I stopped smoking when I got with my other half, and we've been together going on 18 years this year. I stopped smoking shortly before we got together. Yeah, but see, Addicted, though, that's where, like, I see a lot of streamers and stuff. They come out with the whole, I have a free-to-play account, and I know how free-to-play people feel. You don't. You don't know how free-to-play people feel, though. The problem is, if you've gone through the game already, and you're playing another account, you already know what pitfalls and what noob traps to avoid. Whereas somebody who's free-to-play experiencing it for the first time, you don't know how they feel. Unless you've literally done it yourself. And then became, like, paid way later on. Then you don't know how it feels. Like, that, I've tried to explain that to some people, and they just get pissy about it. Because, like I say, I'm not going to sit here, like a lot of streamers and other content creators and stuff say, oh, yeah, I have a free-to-play account, and I totally know how you feel, because I don't. If I was to replay this game, like everybody says, you can reset the account, you can have a whole new account, you can have a new free-to-play account, but if you've already played through the game already, you can't reset your knowledge. That's the problem. You can't reset all the knowledge and experience that you have. Are you going to deliberately fall into noob traps? No, you're not. That's what I say. Whereas, we all know, we all fell into noob traps in the beginning. We know we all did. Yeah, but see, if you're not a paid person and you fall into those traps, you fall into it twice as hard, right? So that's why I say, like, I'm not going to sit here and say I know how free-to-play people feel, because I don't. In some situations, maybe I could see how they feel, but overall, I don't know how a free-to-play person feels. I've never played the game free-to-play. On the very first day I was playing the game, I bought auto loot. Like, I already bought the auto loot on the first day I played it. So, and I don't consider auto loot as pay to progress, pay to win, whatever you want to call it. Auto loot is the price of the game. Free to play plus, whatever you want to call it. Auto loot is part of free to play. Like, come on. This game is unplayable without it. Let's be honest. $5 is the price of the game. I'm pretty sure everybody can agree to that. Exactly, Ben, because it's unplayable without it. If I didn't have auto loot, I would have never played this game. Like I said, the first day I was getting annoyed with it, with having to pick stuff up. The first day. I was like, oh, look, they got auto loot. Well, I'm going to buy that because I'm not playing this game anymore if I don't. Yeah. Nobody's going to complain with somebody saying they're free to play and have auto loot. Nobody's going to complain with that. As a matter of fact, I expect you to have auto loot, you know? I mean, technically, that's... See, Ben, that's a fine line, right? It is a fine line. Some people will be like, as soon as you get a premium pet that's like only a paid pet and somebody traded it to you, then you're not free to play anymore. Like, I don't know. It's a fine line, right? It really is. I mean, my opinion might be different from somebody else's, but at the end of the day, like I said, I'm not free to play, so I'm not going to sit here and say that, like, I'm going to diss you because you got a reindeer and say, well, you're not free to play anymore. Like, you got gifted a reindeer. Congratulations. That's awesome. Like, that's all I got to say about it, you know? As far as I'm concerned, you're still free to play in my book. Like, you know? You can't be completely closed-minded to think that if you're free to play, you're never going to get a pet gifted to you. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's against the spirit, right? I don't know. But like I said, everybody changes on that. At the end of the day, like, I'm not free to play, so I'm not going to worry about that aspect too much. A pack comes out, you know, you can probably bet I'm going to buy it. I mean, I'm just being honest. It makes it to where if you fail above 5, it'll go down to 5. So, in other words, if you get it and you buy it at level 5, right? If you fail at level 6, 7, 8, or 9, it puts you back down to 5. But if you get up to 10 and then you have the upgrade for 10, then you're good to go, right? Then it would go down to 10. But yeah. It makes it to where you can't go any lower than 5 if you have it at 5. Essentially. If you fail, you can't go lower than 5. Yeah. It's one of those things, just kind of upgrade it as you're getting close. Yeah, if you have it at 5, yeah. If you went for 6 and you failed, it'd put you at 5. Yeah, you can't go lower than 5. Ever. Mine's up, I think mine's like 40, 45. Mine's just overkill. I didn't really need to put it that high. But I was like, whatever, it was cheap. So like, let's see here. Oh, I had a brain fart. I was like, where am I? Yeah, see, so mine's actually 55, which you're not getting to 55. Yeah, like. And right now in gaming, I think I'm going for 25 now. Yeah, I'm at 24. So in other words, if right now I fail at 24, it would put me at 20. That's what it means. But once I hit 25, then I can't go below 25. So that's how it works. Yeah, it is. Shows how much I love doing gaming. Let's face it, once I got into gaming and I got this, I was like, yeah, I'm good. Don't care. I probably should do some more stuff at some point, but part of me doesn't want to do it and the other part of me really doesn't want to do it, so yeah, that's why I just go in here and that's the extent of it. Hey, no problem. You don't know, you don't know. Like I always tell people in here, no such thing as a stupid question. Some people might think it's a stupid question, but if you don't know, you don't know. There's nothing wrong with that. We have a pretty open-minded community in here of most people. We don't look down at anybody. You don't know, you don't know. It's not a stupid question if you don't know. Or if you're a little confused. That's fine. You are all good. Because you know what? You asking that question might have helped somebody else in chat too, right? One of the people was just kind of sitting there not saying nothing. It could have helped them too. So you're all good. Don't worry about it. Or if somebody watches the VOD too, you know? It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, I have no problem answering questions. I say, you don't know, you don't know. I've asked some questions before. Like, there's some people that come in here that are true end gamers or leaderboard people that push, stuff like that. True end gamers. And I've asked them questions that some people would just look at me and say, are you stupid? And like, the point is that they answer them in a way to not treat me like I'm stupid. Because if you don't know, you don't know. I don't think it's a dumb question if you don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how else to classify it as leaderboard people, right? Leaderboard pushers, I guess. And let's be honest, when I say leaderboard pushers, everybody who's been in the chat for any length of time knows who I'm talking about. They know I'm talking about Call Me Backup. Because I have picked Backup's brain so many times. They are definitely a wealth of knowledge, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't even get into Tome at this point. I'm one of those people who thinks the number above Tome should never have been there. You took a single player game and made it competitive. I don't like it. I think it completely is the opposite effect of what you want from this kind of game. This game is kind of this relaxed pace, good thing and stuff like that. And then you try to force it to be competitive. I don't like it. I think everything in the Tome is fine. I think having a place for achievements and stuff like that is cool. But the only problem I have is that number that's above it. I don't like it. I do not like it. I never go into the Tome and look to push anything. I don't. And I refuse to. And there's some stuff in the game I refuse to do because the only reason to do it is to get Tome points. And I'm not going to do it. I'm just not. Like, everybody always gives me shit when they look at my Tome and stuff. And they're like, oh, your Spike mini game. Here's a good one for you. So the Spike mini game, my score on it is 0. And I refuse to do it because I don't want tome points for it. I'm not doing it. I've never done a spike game, and I don't care to. I mean, yeah, I'm missing out on gems and stuff, but I don't care. I feel if I do it, I'm doing it for the gems. Let's be honest. It's probably not a bad thing. But it's just, I can't just go into that tome and be like, oh, look, here's something that I don't have. Yeah, exactly, Ban. Exactly. It's so counterproductive. It just literally works against itself. Speaking of backup, there's Call Me Backup right there on my map. Right there. Hey, buddy. Must have like Beetlejuiced him. Or I just never noticed that he was there. Probably that. But yeah, I hate the whole stigma around, like, you know, it's some streamers, it's some people who are feeling like they're elitist, or people who feel like because their tome score is high that they can treat you like you're fucking stupid just for asking something. I don't like that mentality, and I just don't like people being like that. If you don't know, you don't know. And there's a lot of stuff in the game that people automatically assume that you should know, and you don't unless somebody's explained it to you. There's a lot of stuff in this game that has to be explained to you. Or you have to look somewhere. And let's be honest, there's not a guide for everything out there. Yeah, nobody knows everything. But I hate that elitist mentality, though. I really do. And there's a lot of people which the tome helped to just exacerbate that, because people just have even more of that mentality. Like, I don't know how many people I've seen, well, you can't join our guild because you don't have a 0.1 or something like that, you know? Or they don't want to talk to you or associate you because of that number that's on your tome. It's like, seriously? I just don't like that. I won't have that mentality. I refuse to. And the whole point of me starting streaming was the whole concept of everybody's welcome. I don't care if you are a 0.1, sweaty as all hell, you know, and ridiculous, or if you just started the game yesterday or today. Like, I want it to be for everybody. Yeah, exactly, Addicted. There's always those people you can kind of compare yourself to. Or if there's something that you want to get done in a certain way, you're like, oh, hey, you know, you're doing that. You know, you got X and Y. How do I get X and Y, you know? And a lot of people would be more than happy to share how they get that. Yeah, I mean, man, we've had people come in here that literally be like, hey, I just started the game today. You got any tips for me or anything to kind of help me along? Easy peasy, right? Yeah, run. I mean, there's so much to do in this game. You can't get it all done. Which is also a good thing, because it keeps you with something to do all the time. You can be as productive as you want, or you can be as lazy as you want. It's up to you. But if you're going to be lazy, don't bitch that you don't get stuff done, though, right? There's plenty of people that'll do that. They'll slack off like crazy and then bitch, piss, and moan that, like, you call them on it. I mean, I don't call people on stuff they don't have done, especially if I do account reviews or anything, because at the end of the day, you can't get everything done. If you're high on something, it means you're lower on something else. It's just a fact. Nice, Dolly. Speaking of an account review. There is channel points, by the way, like I have in the title. I put that in the title because I just put it out the other day. 20k points gets you a an account review. Oh yeah, there's so many different ways to play this game for sure. You just got to find your own thing. But let's be honest though, progression paralysis is a thing. It's massive in this game. Like I can give you a massive list of stuff to do. But that's why when I do reviews and stuff, I try to give them a little bit of an order. It's easier said than done to give you a big list saying you need to do this, 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 and this. But, you know, doing them in the right order is going to probably be a little more productive for you too, though. That's the thing. And this game is very overwhelming. Like, it's Rush to World 6 and, okay, now you got a million things to do. Got lots to do and don't want to do it, right? I wrote down a whole entire list on my huge notebook here. That I put down. And I got to start crossing some stuff off at some point. I did yesterday. I was kind of sitting around, did like essentially an account review for myself. Went through a lot of stuff and just started writing some stuff down. But I mean, I know what the whole progression paralysis is. I had that in the beginning. And if you guys want to get a good laugh sometime, if you go over to Main's channel, Main did an account review for himself first, but the first account that wasn't his that he did was actually mine. And it just shows how far I've gotten since then. Like, he gave me this big, long list of stuff to do. And, it was probably 4 or 5 days later, and I'm like, I'm done. And he's like, what? It's like, yeah, I'm done with everything. Exactly, Ban. Yeah, I think Refinery really needs to be reworked. It's too slow for one. We all know that. It's obvious. But it there needs to be something to not salt lock you too. Oh my god, right, Adali? I don't want to do nothing hours either, but you know what? At some point, we're going to have to. Or you're not going to progress in sneaking. You got to get that 40k or you can't progress in sneaking at some point. You know, that 40k, though, to get that sneaking, that 2% per sneaking level, it's going to be a thing where you're going to have to get it at some point. I hate to say it. But it's going to be needed to progress. Because Mastery Rank 4 is no joke. Yeah, it's all about that sneaking buff for sure. Yeah. That's the pain in the butt. Like I said, I would love if Nothing Hours scaled off from Monument AFK. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that's an improvement right there to just fix it. Like, now your Monument AFK scales with Nothing Hours. Problem solved, right? Yeah, I know. It feels so bad to use 40k worth of hours in candy, right? I know that's what ultimately is going to have to be done, but it just feels so bad. It just comes to another bit of part of me doesn't want to do it and the other part of me really doesn't want to do it, you know? I just don't want to pull that trigger. And like, let's be honest, if you don't have 40k hours, there's no point in really even popping the candies right off the bat. He could rework something. You never know. Yeah, I mean, I just figured just scaling it off from Monument AFK is just an easy peasy fix and probably easy for him to implement, right? That was kind of my thought process. It's not much work to just do that, right? It's already in the game. You just add that to it. I would assume that's not too hard of a fix. And it solves the problem instantly, you know? Because 40k is still a decent bit. Like, you're still going to need a lot of people to do it. But, like, it's not going to be this insanely long thing either. Right, addicted. Yeah, see, you got it. All right, I got to go grab me another drink. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick because we got about 10 seconds and it's going to kick us on break. So I will be right back. I got to stretch too. My legs are killing me. So yeah, get up, get a snack or something, get a drink, stretch, all that good stuff. Be right back. Okay. Exactly, Ben. 100% correct. Okay, let's go ahead. Actually, oh shoot, I gotta take the stuff off. Actually, I can leave that. Who's next? Alright, welcome back everybody. Just gotta grab some stuff here, switch it up. I felt like 712 is fine. I was thinking about 710. Good enough, right? I did get a new bow today too, by the way. Like, not this one, this is the old one. Just basic. I had this one going, what was it? I think the World 4 bosses with that one. But I actually rolled this one today, a 118 with 224. I had stuff sitting in my storage. I'm like, well, I gotta clean them out, so let's go ahead and stone them. AFK and drop rate, yep. That it does. Yeah. It gives XP and drop chance. You're probably thinking of the name tag gives AFK and drop chance. Yeah. Let's save it like 915. Boom. 1831. Yeah. I literally just doubled it. You're probably thinking of this guy too. Okay, go ahead and lock these. I gotta find where the heck my bow is. I'd be mad too. It's bullshit. It really is. Oh shoot. I didn't even equip it. Damn it. Where's that other bow I have? I think Siegebreaker has it. Let me go. Yeah, they're fine with their time. I think they have it in their inventory. Yep, they do. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I had the one in there. So let's go ahead and snag that bad boy. This is another thing, guys. Save a good warp speed bow. Because it's really good for leveling. And also for doing Kilroy and stuff like that. Because at that point, you don't need the damage. The faster is going to give you better kills. So, this is actually a better bow than even a God Shard at that point. Yeah, it's a warp speed one too. Let's go ahead and swap those two. I just feel better about it. Okay. Not that it matters, but hey, I feel better. Go ahead and take that out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, warp speed for Kilroy, it's great. And anybody who's wondering with Kilroys, Windwalker is ridiculously good for Kilroys because, for example, I still had the Equinox for 2,000 kills in a Kilroy, and I haven't gotten it, and it's been there for a while. Windwalker came out. There was two Kilroys for Archer. I got over 2,000 on both of them. So, if that gives you any idea of how great Windwalker is. And the two that I got wasn't even with having a warp speed bow. It was using a regular bow because it was still new. Because the update had just come out. But yeah, Windwalker is stupid good for Kilroy. Like crazy, crazy good. Okay, I'm going to need the potions here. There we go. And should be good. Yeah, I was surprised how good it actually was. Like, it's just crazy good. Crazy good. I don't even know why I'm even sitting with those. I don't even need those anymore. They're pointless. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that, and I've seen a lot of people that are even free to play for that matter that piss their gems away on a lot of stuff. On a lot of stuff. It's like they see some shiny new thing and it's kind of mediocre at best and they buy it. And then when something good comes up, they don't have the gems for it. I mean, to each their own. You want to buy it, buy it. Yeah, see, this is where I was saying with my second preset. Like, I have all that shit in there. This is where I almost wish I had a third preset, to be honest. Because, I mean, this clearly doesn't matter. This doesn't matter, this doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. This matters. This matters, this matters. So, essentially, these three, when you're just XPing. Well, I guess I could just go... Actually, what am I doing? Let's do it on... I forget, I can just put it on the other preset. Because, I mean, this is obviously what I have on this. So let's go ahead... Because, obviously, I'm not going into that form, so I don't need this crap. I can leave the 1 point in each. That's fine. Max it, max it, max it. Yeah, I mean, that feels pretty good. And then, sure, we'll get some extra XP. Yeah, I hear you, Addicted. I mean, I got my DB up to 743 now, so it definitely is going to help. Alright, I think I'm good. Like I said, when you don't have to do it, like, I don't need the points into this stuff. I'm not going into Tempest form, so I want that XP, right? So yeah, 20,247 is what I'm sitting at. Which is fine. And then, yeah. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the Warp Speedbow. Okay. So, yeah, that's all pretty much you need. Because, I mean, like I said, these two are pointless. I definitely want these three. I mean, technically, I don't need coin drops, but why not, right? Obviously, the class XP. Yeah, I got the XP one on this. Okay, we're fine. Actually, before I do this, might as well check my library books. I'm trying to stay on top of them. I've got all the good stuff done, so it's like just grab all the oddball stuff, like whatever. At this point, just knock them out, right? Yeah, you don't need it. For sure. I swear I wish I had, like I said, I wish I had a little bit more points. Because then I could kind of get some more. But I mean, it's fine. That's fine. I'll just change it back when I'm done. We get all those resets of points every day, right? So it's not going to hurt me any. I'll just reset it back when I'm done. That's all. That's fine. That's a good thing about having those point resets now. Yeah, I'll definitely have some after I grind. But yeah, right? There's that too, right? Yeah, I forget, you know, you're going to get points every time you level. Yeah. Yeah. Stating the obvious, but of course, still, the obvious didn't kick into my head, of course. Go figure. Man. Grr Mondays. I definitely got a case of the Mondays. But I mean, even so, even once I hit like 700 and something, I'm still not going to have enough to max these two, you know? I'm not. I'm pretty sure it's on. Yeah, it's there. It's there. I got it. And I even got these for some extra. Because why not? Yeah, I definitely got them. And of course, I got this stuff on the beanstalk and all that. Hey, not a problem. I don't mind double checking. You always end up forgetting something, right? I did notice this one's a little bit less than the rest of them, though. Because the other one was like 20,300 and something, right? It's like 20,247. So, whatever. It's fine. Not too worried about it. I know I could swap those rings out for some other ones, but really, who cares? It's not going to make that much of a difference. Oh, got a level already. Yeah, so fast with that warp speed bow, though. You can definitely see the difference. I mean, if you're one-shotting, you're one-shotting. It doesn't matter. You might as well use the warp speed bow. Oh, I probably don't have cards on. Let me check something. I didn't check chips and I didn't check cards. That's probably the difference, isn't it? Yep. Yup. Yep, that'll do it. There's that. Okay, that's right. Oh, let's see here. Probably check star signs too. What's this one? Alright, why do I even have that on? So what we got here. Golden Food's obviously a good one. I don't need Jade, so I want to say there's some XP ones, isn't there? This is where I wish they would kind of like say stuff above them. It's so hard to just kind of like find shit sometimes. I thought I had Moon doubled. Oh shit, I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I usually have Moon doubled. Good call on that. Thank you for noticing. Because I mean, even on the other one, I had Moon doubled. Yeah, I don't know why that was like that. Because yeah, it definitely should be Moon in that place. I must have fucked up on it. Because yeah, the other one, I definitely on Divine Knight, it was Moon doubled for sure. Awesome. Thanks for noticing that. I must have just put him the wrong way. That's the only thing I could think of. Because yeah, that was definitely wrong. Okay. I need one more then. Alright, let's see here. Skill XP. When fighting active. Yeah, so this one we want. That's a good one. Oh, let's see here. There's got to be an XP one in this. I would assume. Damage. Greater than 80. I mean, I guess this one. That's not much, though, is it? Hey, Steel, what's up? Might not actually even run that one. I think I'm going to put on the Jade Gain. I know it doesn't have anything to do with it, but I'm trying to get in some extra Jade also. So, we're fine. I'm not going to worry about a little sprinkle of stuff. Okay, that's right now. Okay. Now we're good. What's mine looking looking like? Under cards. $240, $129. $129 for Monster XP. So yeah, a little bit more. 135 active. Well, it's 129 active. Yeah, Steel, I've heard of that happening to people, but I haven't had that personally happen to me. Yeah, you're just going to have to force close it and relaunch, like Zeno said. Yeah. It's the only option you got. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, Addicted. Like, this is all mainly just for... Because I want the crystal build, too. I mean, if you don't get crystals, you're not getting XP either. But yeah, you can go ahead and pop it in there. I'll take a look. From what people said, this is pretty much the build for if you want XP for the most part. Well, the two boss ones obviously could be swapped out for something else. Okay, let me go ahead and take a look. Actually, I'll probably just look on my laptop here, because Discord always acts stupid, it seems, for the most part. Apparently I haven't used Discord in a while on this, because it's acting stupid. It's got tons of downloads. That's okay, though. Yeah, I don't know, Steel. That's crazy. So let's see here. You're using the lamp one. XP. Gotcha. Also running, let's see. Nope, that's not the right one. It's that one. Yeah, I see what you're saying, though. Like, it's not a bad one. Okay. Yeah, I got what you're saying. Yeah, let me go ahead and swap some of those out then. Seems like a good idea to me. Because, like, technically these probably aren't giving much crystal anyways. It seems like these ones are the ones that are gone. Yeah, because you got the genie, you got the ghost, you got that, and the moon. Okay. Oh, you got poop in there still. That's okay. We can just re-grab it. Poop. The lamp. And a couple of bosses XP. And not sailing. That's not going to do us any good. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. So I was just grabbing what people said for the most part. I mean, because this one I don't even think has much crystal anyways on it. It's drop rate. What's the point, right? If I'm going for XP, I don't care about drop rate. Could still just be catching up. Could have still technically had you logged in. Takes that little minute for it to like fully get you out. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. I don't go on mobile. I just don't. I only play on Steam. That's weird. Okay, so it's definitely a bit more. Let's see what we're looking at now for the card sets. 129 and then 85. Yeah, it should be on PC. On Steam, yeah. Because you start it up and yeah, it'll start playing you through like the little demo thing of it. And then yeah, they're going to have the red login up in the corner. I remember that. Yeah, both, right? Alright, so 4 levels so far. Like 4.5. Let's go. Good stuff. Yeah, it still seems like crystals are spawning just fine. That's weird. Come on. Keep chucking those in there. Boop. Get in there. I want to get the sneaking done already. Like, I'm so close. I just need, I think, one more meteorite. Aw. Yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17, 19. I need one more. Just one more. Come on. Guess it won't even let you click the play button or nothing then? I mean, it's been so long since I started a whole new account. Like, this is the only account I own. Yeah, because you would think even before you have a character, like, you don't have a character to start off with. Like, I would assume there's some way to get into the tutorial. And then that's where you log in. Hey Cthulhu, what's up? Can you even just like click the play? Will it even let you do that? Or is it just like, it won't even let you click play? Yeah. I mean, you can always post a screenshot in Discord. If you want, right there's my Discord. You can just put it in the general chat if you want. I know me and Addicted are in there, so... Yeah, verify the files too, yep. Oh, the play button's grayed out, I got you. Yeah, it's got to be something simple, I would assume. Just one of those weird things. Oh, nice, Cthulhu. Good stuff. Sit back and relax. Do some Eidolon. It's always a good thing. Half day, so now it's a gaming day. Let's go. I'm just leveling. That's all I'm doing. Just leveling up some characters. Trying to hit at least 700 on each one of them. Which is pretty easy now, to be honest. Now that I got Windwalker all done, I'm done playing on it. I mean, now I'm just leveling Windwalker. Like, not in Tempest form, but just in regular form. Yep. I'm done doing all that Windwalker stuff. All good to go. Woo. That's rough, Addicted. Some of that's like... when you get to where you gotta work so close to the time, sometimes you just say screw it and just don't bother sleeping. Because going to sleep sometimes is worse. I know that's with me. Like, if I was only gonna... well, I can get 4 hours of sleep and still operate just fine. Yeah, see, I got it to plus 14. I wasn't even gonna bother plus 15. I was like, it's good enough. I had a bunch of other stuff leveled up and was like, yep, I'm calling it. Good enough. I was so done with that class. It just felt like after a while just banging my head against the wall. There you go, do some printing. Yeah, I gotta have a day of printing at some point myself. It's there? Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look here. We'll pull it up on the main one here, guys, so then we can all take a look at it. See what's going on with Poor Steel. Oh, wow. There's just nothing. Yeah, so clicking that and then clicking play does nothing. So I don't see where it's grayed out. And just click and play does nothing? Gotcha. So now my fucking... See, this is why I hate damn Discord. It doesn't do shit for me. Discord is so shitty when you're streaming. I'm not even kidding. Any other time I have no problem. I'm streaming, it is a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I can show you how to verify files if you want to see. I'll show you on that. So I can show you here. So all you gotta do is just click on the cog to manage. Go to properties. You can go over here to installed files. And then verify this game's files are correctly installed. Then click this. That's all you gotta do. Okay? And then you're good to go. Hopefully that'll fix it for you. It's worth a shot, right? But yeah, that's all there is to it. Give that a try and see what it does. I mean, other than that, I really don't know what to tell you. Yeah, what Addicted said, exactly. That's probably your only other option I can think of, is what they said. Yeah, it's an easy process, though, to verify. And that's the same thing, too, when it comes out an update and it keeps not dropping for people on Steam. Half the time, all you got to do is do that. You just got to verify the files, and it'll pop in the update for you, in case anybody's wondering. There's plenty of times that it won't come up when he drops the update. Yeah, so, like Addicted said... Yeah, make sure the game's closed. Exactly, that's why I didn't click it. Make sure the game's completely closed out before you verify files. Yeah, that's why I didn't click it, because I'm on the game. Okay. So yeah, then like Addicted said, best thing to do is uninstall, restart your PC, then reinstall. Oh, R3MC says to Google it. They had the same problem. And there's a guide on how to fix it. I don't have links active, but if you send it to me in Discord, I can go ahead and link it. You can just post it in the general chat in there if you want. And then I can go ahead and link it. I know it's a pain in the ass that people just can't link stuff, but... the link to whatever the guide was for it. Apparently still R3MC says that they have a they had the same problem. They can post a link or whatever for the guide for it. So they send it in Discord. I'll go ahead and I'll post it in here. Let me see here. I can probably pull it right up on my computer too. My laptop. Okay, I see that you have it. I'm going ahead and I'm Gonna copy it, paste it. Go ahead and click on that. That's the link they just sent me, okay? And that's got a guide on there too you can look at that has stuff about them having the same problem, okay? Okay, maybe Addicted's got it too. But there you go. I went ahead and linked it. Thanks, there, MC, on that. Step 1 to 5 fixed it for you. Okay. So yeah, go ahead and try those resources there and see. I mean, ain't nothing at this point. Give it a try and see what happens. Yeah. I mean, it could just be one of those things. Yep. Good deal. Thank you, MC. Appreciate that. Yeah, sorry about the roundabout to be able to put links and stuff, but there's too many people who like to post bad links, and all it takes is one bad link to ban you. I've had friends that have streamed that literally got banned because they allowed people to put links in chat. So, I know it's a pain in the butt, but I don't want to have to put up with that, you know? I'm not saying that anybody's going to, but there's that one time that they do, you know? Come on, give me the last one. Yeah, there we go. Make sure 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. Okay. No, you don't need to attack. Slow down. Okay, let me go ahead and do this now. I'm finally waiting for this. Let's see. So we'll just chuck them down here for now. Okay. Oh my god, stop with the hats. Okay, now I gotta like reorder all of these. Although it seems like they're not gonna be much of a difference. We got 84 on like one of the top ends, if not the top end. And what's a low end? Like 13? Yeah, it looks like probably the low end. 79, 84. I mean, there's a difference, right? Let's see, 19. Oh, jeez, I'm confirmed. Just gonna say, I take showers. Come on now. Let's see here. I don't even think I have one that's an 1800. 17. Finally got to roll 4. Yeah, the easy way. I didn't know there was a hard way or an easy way. Let's see here. 34, 23. All right, I think that's it for the 1700s. That's good though. Grats on that. It's good stuff. was gonna say, it shouldn't have been that hard getting through World 3. I mean, I got through World 3 on the first day. That one didn't really require much strategy. See, the thing is, you didn't even have to do the Xylobones. If you did Xylobones, means you were missing something. Because you didn't have to do Xylobones. You didn't have to do any of those extra ones. You can go right through to Quenchies, skip Xylobones, and you still have enough to make it to 4. I have no clue when he's going to add any more Jade stuff. I'm not in the loop with him. I couldn't tell you. And I haven't seen anything about it. He definitely isn't going to tell me anything. Oh, I went back to it after I was pretty well done. I was almost done with World 4 before I finally went back to it. Like, I farmed up a bunch of damage and stuff like that, and then I went back to it. I mean, yeah, you can do it then, but it's a lot harder. Like, put it this way, when I went back and did it, because I farmed up all my damage, I farmed up my good bows and stuff like that, and then I did all of the bosses in World 4 in one day. Before I did all the bosses, I went back and did the Xylobones. I killed in like 5-10 minutes, if even that. It was a complete joke. I mean, to each their own. But you definitely don't need it to unlock the portal. Okay, let's go down to 2. Whoop, wrong one. Okay, now let's go ahead and equip all these guys. So, we'll go ahead and we'll start with the highest. Gonna go with the next. I just go in reverse. There. I mean, you can't really go wrong with Copper or Oak Cthulhu. I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to juice out your atoms too. So it's not a bad idea. Yep. Okay, go ahead and get rid of it. Jesus. Okay. Stop it, guys. This freaking thing. Okay, now I need to see, like, where is the highest one that I need to get for gems? Up here. So if I can do this with the way I'm set up, then I'm pretty sure I'm good. I mean, if he's 85% already. Although I might have to... I'm going to have to Lotus Flower some of these guys, by the looks of it. But that's okay. Well, come on. Seriously, I'm like, can I grab any of you guys? Yeah, I'm going to have to put some flowers. Okay. Fuji, you're going to kind of evenly spread most of it. I mean, it's all going to help you in one way or another. You kind of need everything. With the exception of once you get everybody unlocked, you don't have to worry about kunai anymore. Other than that, and even this one, I mean, once you get it up high enough, these. Like, but this other stuff, you're going to want to kind of get it all. I mean, I wish it was a better answer, but you got to kind of evenly spread most of them. Go by how much it costs and just kind of get your costs about the same for most of them. Let's see here. We got to change somebody here. Maybe I just use one as like a scapegoat, I guess. We could do... Would that be enough? That works. I mean, we sacrifice one to get everybody, right? That's probably okay. I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, I think that works fine. I mean, I don't know if it's exactly the perfect way to do it, but... Yeah, look at all this shit already. And now... is where... I'm gonna break a lot of you guys' heart right now and hurt your feelings, but... Probably almost should have kept an extra one. You know what? We'll keep one more thing. We'll keep like... We'll keep the highest one of that. Now, like I said, now I'm going to hurt a bunch of your feelings. If it's going to hurt too much, close your eyes. Just breaks my heart to do this. But yeah. Beads and veils, goodbye. It just feels bad. It makes me want to cry. Yeah, like, if you see where my stuff is at for sneaking and stuff, like, a lot of it's like, yeah, I focused on this one a little bit more. Obviously, when you get this one, you want to get your cost down, is a good thing. But, like, most of these are going to be pretty close, like 51. Obviously, I got to level that one a little bit more. 51, 51, 50. Like, you know, eventually you're going to get most of them around close to each other. But like I said, Kunai is like QQ still. Because, I mean, once you unlock it, there's no point in leveling that. You're just wasting your Jade. I mean, obviously, if something that you're farming, you know, if you're looking to farm better items, then maybe you focus a little more heavy on stuff that's going to affect what you're farming. I mean, for the most part, you're going to want overall good stuff. If your Jade gains aren't good, go into that. But keep in mind that going into Jade gains, you don't want to go too heavy into it until you pump this one. See, like, it makes it scale 78% slower. So if you haven't gone a crap ton into Currency Conduit, then you can get a bunch out of it later on. So if you look, that's the Currency Conduit. So if you get that bubble leveled up a decent bit, then it'll scale slower. I mean, either way, it's not going to hurt you too much. Jade gains are crazy now anyways. So it's not like if you go a little heavy into it before you get that, it's going to hurt you a ton, because it's not. It's just kind of something to keep in the back of your mind, that's all. But yeah, now I should be grabbing stuff like insanely fast now. Yeah, so mainly it's just the gems I'm going after. I don't care about anything else. And yeah, I gotta sacrifice one dude, but I think that's fine. 9 are still grabbing stuff. I mean, now that I got all their levels up too, it helps. Like, my lowest person I think is 715. Yeah, my lowest is 715. So what else? We already got a couple already. Go ahead and get rid of that. And yeah, get these all to like 10k. I might even go a little bit more. We'll see. Probably get them all to 10k, then work on 25k on all of them. Get them all to 50 then, and then get them all to 100. That is kind of like the process here. It's obviously going to take some time, but it's going to be literally that simplistic, though. Get them all to 10, get them all to 25, get them all to 50. I might even, instead of getting them to 25, I might get the sneaking one up to 50 first. Because if I can do that, if that's enough to get the last person to be able to do stuff, that would be good. But I mean, once I get that one gem, I'm going down to lower floors anyways. So I mean, technically, let's see here. So if we look at this, whoop, I was on the right one. So like that's gem. Where's the next gem? Next floor down. So if we grab one of these people, yeah, see that's the 85 one. See 58, 18. See, it would be fine on this one. So only got to worry about it on this floor and the next. But this one's fine. So I don't think it's too bad. I think we can still kind of even them out. I'm on Mastery 2, yeah. Yeah, I'm on Mastery 2. So yeah, you definitely can because it's right there and I'm getting it. From what everybody said, the consensus is that Mastery 2 is the best place to farm gems. Because you can double Meteor everybody. Or Meteorite. So you can just get super, super fast claims. That's kind of the strat people are going with. Yep. So yeah, it's kind of funny, isn't it? I mean, technically, if I have this boosted after, like once I get off this character, it'll probably be better because then I can have these maxed, right? So I'm probably better off. Like, you know what? Why don't we do this? Who cares about coins? Let's pound that all the way up. You know, we'll put the rest back into the coin. And then let's see. Let's see if there's a difference. I gotta see which one it was. ES. 69%. Okay, so that's not going to make it a difference. That's fine, though. I'm not worried about it. I mean, even if I can do 9, there's only 2 gems that I'm going to have an issue with. After that, it's 0% even for the other one. That's why I kept the 2 meteorites anyways. I can just swap them over from the meteorites. Swap out the flowers to the meteorites. That's fine. Only got to worry about it with 2 of them. Other than that, the rest are fine. So, not bad. It'll work for the time being. Yeah, it's funny that you can get it on Mastery too, right? Hey, that's okay. But yeah, that's what everybody was telling me, was go on to Mastery 2 if you're looking to farm gems. Pound everybody up with meteorites. And yeah, I can see where it's a thing. And then you can do like 3-minute claims. See? It hasn't been very long. Now you guys can see how effective it is. It's really good, though. Let's see here. The time is, what, 50? So let's see. We'll give it like a few minutes and see what happens. But yeah, I mean, it shouldn't take long. All right, we got a break in about 40 seconds. Get up, stretch, go get a snack if you need to. Yeah, I hear you, Addicted. I leveled all my people up first to like 715, though. There's an easy way to get all your people up to 700, at least, in like a day or so. If you haven't done that yet. But yeah, I'm going to go use the bathroom, and I will be right back. I got to stretch my legs because They've been messed up lately, so even just me getting up and kind of walking it off. But I will be right back. Go to the bathroom, had to run back because my phone was going off, and it said it was just a spam thing, so I hate that crap. Well, there you go, Steel. Also in his Discord, too, he's got a place to put down problems, too. Alright, later, Addicted. Let's see here. It's been like 4 minutes. See? Tons of stuff. Bam. Yeah, might as well keep a better one, right? Alright, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, and anybody who was wondering what I was talking about when I said about the whole sneaking level and stuff like that. So I had found out from a couple people the other day that when you get to Mastery Rank 4, what you can do is, because it's so hard to do Mastery Rank 4, most likely you're going to get there and you're not going to be able to do it. The first floor is going to be like 100% downtime for everybody. So what you do is you sit in the lobby. You can either use a black belt or with a yellow belt on them, or just use double black belt. I use double black belt because, let's be honest, it's easy to just farm a ton of black belts on this floor. So I farmed up 20 black belts. I literally put everybody with 2 black belts, put them into the lobby on Mastery 4 because you have no chance of going down. And even though, I mean, my whole inventory was full, but it doesn't matter. You're not farming hats. You're not farming anything. And I leveled up to the point to where I went from, I was like 530 or something like that, all the way up to 715 in like a day. So if you want to get to like at least 700 or a little bit above it, it's literally can do it in a day once you reach Mastery Rank 4. Look at that. I literally got items already. But yeah, in case anybody doesn't know about that, I'll share the knowledge with you guys. But it's a great way to kind of smooth out your levels, because mine were only, like I said, around 530 or so. I think was like my lowest one. So it wasn't great. But yeah, now you'll see, like, my lowest is 715. So it's very, very good. So I did was I got to Mastery Rank 4. Actually, I was only Mastery Rank. I literally just hit Mastery Rank 3 when the update for Windwalker came out. Like a day or two after Windwalker. I just had hit Mastery Rank 3. I blew through all of it to 4 in like about 3-4 days. Which is how crazy the sneaking is from Windwalker now. And of course, obviously when I got to 4, it's like, good luck doing it. So I leveled everybody in the lobby. And now, like I said, I'm on double meteorites and I'm farming my gems up on Mastery Rank 2 with double meteorites on everybody. Except right now the 1, because I needed somebody to carry me on the 2 higher ones. So yeah, good stuff. I probably could even use like 1 meteorite on 2 people and maybe not have that person be down all the time. So like, look, 2 seconds later, boom. Actually one of these is gonna be higher. There you go. So maybe, let's see. What if I take 1 off? Well, we know 2 is good. So what if we do this? And then we just do this. So let's check DK and ES. Curious. 0. Yeah, why don't we just do that? Then somebody's not down, right? Probably makes more sense to me. I mean, yeah, they're not going to be as fast, but I think that's probably fine, though. I think that's better than fine, actually. Why don't we just go like this, too? We could just take, like, the 2 highest ones. Give these guys the 2 highest ones to kind of make up the difference, I think. And then we'll just give these. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah. And do that. I think that works just fine. Actually, because they're a little bit lower, you know what? Why don't we just do that? They look pretty good. It works for me. I like it. I think it'll work just fine. That way then nobody's going down, you know? Because I think taking 1 person completely out of the whole equation is a bad idea. Even if I have 2 just a little bit slower, I think that's probably better. Then, of course, obviously on the other floors, I can just, you know, completely take the flowers off. And then I'll just keep those 2 meteorites and chuck them on there. But yeah, I think that'll work just fine. It'll be better too once I have this a little bit. I'll be able to gain a little more XP and stuff, but that doesn't matter. It's already maxed anyways. It's fine. Now, if the one gave stealth instead of sneaking XP, it'd make a difference. But yeah, that's just XP. That's just your upgrade cost. And obviously this is the one that would make a difference to your sneaking. Hey, what's up, Negan? How you doing today? Windwalker's amazing. It's a great account. Great buffs for your account. I mean, they're the reason why I'm 20,000 XP multiplier. Otherwise, without the medallion, I'd probably have around a 6,000 or so without their talent buffs and everything. And without the medallion buff, I'd only be around maybe a 6,000-7,000. Without the medallion, I'm 7,700, but you got to stop and think of the, obviously I'm getting these 2 also. Like this one too. That's from the Abomination. So, yeah, it's good. As you can see, the class works a lot better than it did before. I mean, most master classes, they're just going to be better than they were. Yeah, I mean, it's solid. Even if you're only just getting into it, there's nothing wrong with even just going into it a little bit just for the sake of buffing your sneaking. There's nothing wrong with that either. There you go. Nice, Negan. Got stuff done you had to get done. Now it's time to have fun. That's right. But yeah, I mean, even their talents. I mean, you can sit with even just these 3 talents maxed out. Even the XP if you want. You can get these ones. And even when you're not using it, it's still pretty solid. Yeah, I can't complain. I'm doing good. I'm just leveling right now is all I'm doing. I just did leveling for the most part on my days off. 743 on Deathbringer. 746 on... I only need to get to 719 on ES. I let it go overnight and it got to 746. I got 700 the other day on that and 712 on DK today. So yeah, threw my Bubo in the lab so I can get some Divinity. Oh, I got the 10k, what is it there? 10k Wisdom done today. Yeah, I mean, with a 20,000 multiplier, it's going to do that, right? Yeah, you see right now, like, even at 681, like, look at the bar going. It don't play. I haven't been leveling on this one too long, and it was 665 when I started. So, I got my sneaking stuff going now to where I can do, like, 2-3 minute claims. Well, around 3 minute claims, I think. Sounds like bam. I just got done claiming it not that long ago. We'll claim it again. Yeah, because on sneaking, I got everybody up to at least 715. Like 715. Actually, it looks like everybody's 715. Yeah, so everybody's 715, exactly. That's funny. Hey, Casty, what's up? But yeah, that method for doing the lobby worked out fantastic for me. Speaking of backup, backup's the one who was telling me about it. Along with some other people. It's going good, backup. It's going good. Doing laundry. It's always fun. Yeah, I probably got to do a load after I'm done. Fold up some, put in another one. Yeah, I did the double black belt, like I said, back up because I was lazy. Like, let's be honest, trying to farm yellow belt between 5 items is like okay, but it's like farming just black belt because, like, let's be honest, the hat's not really gonna drop. So I just got the 20 black belts quick and just said screw it, you know. It's a lot quicker, and it still was just as effective. It was like a day. My lowest character was probably around, I want to say 530 something. So yeah, they're literally all 715 now. And now I'm just running everybody on. I had to run two flowers so nobody would go down, but everybody's at 0% and I have like double meteorites on everybody. Except, like I said, the 2 here. But yeah, pretty good. Shit, as I'm sitting here, we see I just got some. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, but then I'd be on Mastery 1 back up, and I don't want that. I'm on Mastery 2. The thing is, if you look on these, it's just this one and this one that I gotta use the 2 on. Like, this one and down is... Everybody can use, like, double meteorites for this one and down. So, I was like, it's alright. Nice, you just got 2 left. Yeah, that's my goal. I figure I'm going to get most of them to around 10k. Then I'm probably going to push them all up to 25k. Push them all to 50 and then push them to 100. But yeah, essentially that's my goal too, is to try to hit 100k on all of them too. That seemed to be the smart way to do it. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for too. It's just I'm early on it. It'll be all right though. It'll be good. I don't want to push down to Mastery 1 on those 2 stones though. That would suck. I mean, even if it's just 2 people, it's really not that much of a difference when it comes to it. Difference between 50 and 100 is barely anything. Gotcha. That's sad. Yeah, I expected it to scale like shit after a while. We kind of all see that coming, right? Steel, for being in World 3, what do I think you should do? It really depends on your account. For the most part, when you first start the game, the best thing to do is to take 1 character, hence Divine Knight, or in your case, it's probably Squire, and just push portals. You want to push as fast as you can to World 6 so you can unlock everything, all the different skills and stuff like that, because some of them are time gated. So you want to start getting them running. So the best thing to do is to push portals till you get to 6. It was like 2%. Yeah, that's sad. I would assume back up that this cheaper upgrades. Does this go up any? Or is 99% pretty much like where it's maxed? Or does it go over 100%? Yeah, so there's no point in it. Is there any buff that gives you just for having gem levels? I don't think so. Then it means it would be pointless to level then. Yeah, so I'm not even going to worry about it. Yeah, the only time you're going to have to really stop Steel is when you get to... Yeah, is when you get to World 4. Then you're going to get into the lab. You're going to want to unlock the node for like Killer Brightside or whatever it's called. That's going to give you... It gives you ×2 portal counts. So you're going to start going double counts through it. You do that. And then World 5 is when you reach some stuff too. But for the most part, it's a lot of just portal pushing. No, 1. Seriously. Yeah, so I think I won't even bother doing it. I got you. Yeah. I gotta save time where I can, right? I get it. It gets in some people's heads. I understand. Well, look at it this way. If it ever goes over 100%, you're already like future-proofing yourself. A mill? Holy shit. A mill on the blue and green. So essentially you're sneaking 1. Oh, so you're sneaking in your jade gains? Hey, what's up, Doris? Yeah, my XP is 20,000. It take you like a week. Yeah, I noticed it's pretty fast back up. It's definitely fast. And like, I'm not completely like min-maxed for it, right? And even for me, it's like, you know, I just got done claiming it and I could probably go back in and claim. Like, how fast are you claiming? Like every like, what, 2-3 minutes? I would assume it'd be something like that. On the lower stealth ones, yeah. Gotcha. One to 2 minutes with it closed. Jesus. Okay, that's good to know. So, I mean, I just got done looking at it. I could probably go, boop. Yeah, look at it. It gives me something to do, right? Yeah, it does seem like it does go faster, yeah. Yeah, because when I was looking at it that whole time, there wasn't really much popping up. And then I look at it and it's like, bam, there's a ton of stuff, right? Hey, that's okay. It gives me something to do while I'm just sitting here, right? Might as well have... I keep trying to have something to do while I stream. Might as well have something to do while you're active. Sneaking it is. I mean, right now I'm working on getting at least level 700 on most of my characters. This first page is going to be done. Because, like, this is the last character. And then these are the lower ones. 610, 610, 612, 627. I'm going to do Voidwalker last so they get the bonus of being the lowest. So, then it won't be so much of a pain. But yeah, I definitely, I let my main Deathbringer go up higher just because, well, might as well have those extra talent points, right? And ES, I only needed 719, but I left it going overnight. I was curious how many levels I could get. I was like 724 when I went to bed, and then it was 746 when I got up. So I was like, okay. That's pretty crazy. But that was more of a little experiment. Obviously, Bubo, I'll probably level it up past 707 when I'm done, because I'll be doing some cooking and stuff. Nice. Yeah, I want to push it at some point so I can unlock those extra levels. I looked today and I'm 4 levels off on my Bubo, so I've got to get 4 levels some way. Hey, Haru. How you doing? But yeah, I gotta make up 4 levels from somewhere. It might even be 3 now. I want to say it's like 3 or 4. But I've got to make them up from somewhere. I have... Obviously, Bubo is sitting there gaining some divinity. You know, that's not a terrible idea. But my big P bubble's over 6,100. Obviously, I've got the mastery points there. So yeah, I'm gonna have to see. Before I start pushing up bubble levels and stuff like that, I want to get 400 tentacle. It's just gonna make life easier. So I might as well make it as easy as possible for me. But I've got a whole list of stuff I want to get done. I did that yesterday. I wrote down a list. Kind of like went on to Eidolon Toolbox and gave myself an account review. I just kind of wrote down a list of shit for me. So I find it better if I have a list in front of me so I can kind of keep knocking stuff out. Yeah, it's definitely a list. Like, yeah. See, I want to get the base ones up myself. Yeah, but it's like I said, with having tentacle, it's gonna make it a lot easier. You know. I mean, you know, you've gone from not having the 400 to having the 400 and 400 plus, and it's definitely a bit of a difference for sure. It's going to make life easier. So, no reason to try to force it now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think when it comes to maxing out your base stats, it's not a terrible idea, right? Because so much shit scales off it. It's not a bad idea at all. I think it's a solid idea. Then you kind of future-proof yourself for World 7, right? You'll get that big damage spike to start off with that's just going to put you so much above. That's what I'm thinking, at least. You can't go wrong. Yeah, it seems like I'm kind of thinking the same way you are, for sure. It's just you got the cranium cooking to be able to do it. And I'm working on it. I'm working. I'm getting there. I'll get there. The Endless Summoning's killing me, though. The very next one I get on Endless Summon's going to give me Equinox, too. It's like kind of a slap in the face. Let's see here. Very next battle. It's because I'm on that single health one. But yeah, the 2.3. Yeah. But I think once I get that one, because the next one, let's see here. Where's the next? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gaining a little bit more levels, and then I'm going to put my doublers back into damage and stuff. But I mean, I could always try it too and see. I know it comes down to get enough Sparkies, right? But I don't think there's another one for a while after. I mean, I see it here. Yeah, I'd have to get it at 114 would be the next. Yeah, but I'm not gonna need to get that high on Equinox. I'm not. 126 to 131, I won't need to get that high. I really don't think I'll need to. And hey, what's up, Al? I mean, I'm only about 3-4 points off. Nice backup. Yeah, see, that's why I'm like, I'm not too worried about my Bubo only being 707. I'm like, I started doing that farm and they're going to blow up anyways, so I'll worry about that when the time comes. I'm not going to go out of my way for levels. Like, when I get done with stuff, I'll be using them to cranium cook. I'll just make sure I'm cooking on Sam's. And yeah, cooking some XP gear, right? Good to go. Oh wow, 425, yeah. I'll get there. It's like I told everybody else, hell, and everybody else. Like, the reason why I'm not 400 is because the summoning really screwed me. Being away for 5 months, there's certain things, the time-gated stuff like summoning, that there's nothing you're going to do about it. There's no catch-up mechanic right now for it. So I kind of have to deal with it. So it's either suffer through or find other options. Hence why I leveled my Elemental Sorcerer past 719. Well, to 719. It's actually 740 something. And another reason why I leveled up my big P bubble up to... yeah, Ribbons probably messed me up too. Yeah, you're not wrong. And then also because of... I got my big P bubble up to like 6100, so that helps. A nice 100k bravery hours. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, I mean, all that time-gated stuff. That's why I was so far behind on sneaking, too. But I mean, fortunate enough, sneaking kind of got like a nice little catch-up mechanic, so... I went from unlocking Mastery 3 and sneaking to getting to Mastery 4 in probably 4 days, if even that. There you go, Negan. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, that's where, even in the hole too, with like why people have like so much more justice gains and bravery gains and stuff like that, because it came out in November and I didn't come back until the end of February. So I missed all that time from doing that stuff every day. But hey, I work with what I got. That's all you can do. You know, we can try it though. Let's see. Let's give it a shot and see. I don't know, back up. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, see, it's just, I can't do enough damage. I can't kill anything. Even with getting that many Sparkies, I can't kill anything. So even only having 1 HP, it doesn't matter. It's not luck based on that. There's no luck about it. That's just like, I don't do enough damage. Of course, I don't have my doublers in it, so that's half of it. I'll level up some more. Go ahead and do it, and it's fine. It'll be fine. It's because, once again, like I said, hell, I don't have doublers into my damage right now. I have all my doublers into my essence. That's why. And because my damage and stuff like that is just shit. Like, it is what it is. I mean, like I said, I can only put just so much in. Yeah, I just figured I'd see. I was just curious. But yeah, I'll get there. I'll pump a bunch of damage and we'll see. That's kind of what I'm doing. We'll get a bunch of essence gains, pump into a bunch of damage. See where I get from there, right? We'll see. It'll be alright. Yeah, like I said, being behind for 5 months, not doing summoning for 5 months, it's an issue. For sure. The doublers help. They really do. So at least that's nice. It's kind of a little bit of a catch-up mechanic. But still, I mean, if you don't have them leveled, even double of shit is still shit, right? I hate to say it, but it's true. Double crappy gains is still going to be crappy gains. I'll get there, though. It's going to take time. That's why it's like, I get 400 when I get 400. I'm just kind of like, I'm doing the stuff that I can kind of control, like the 6100 bubble. Like, I can control that. Getting my ES up to 719, I can control that anytime. Same thing with getting divinity levels, I can do that anytime. So, you know, I'll get the stuff out the way that I can do, like, anytime. And then, eventually, when the time-gated stuff is ready to unlock, you know, then, and I get it done, then I should be good to go. But, unfortunately, it's going to take time. It is what it is. I mean, I do have my symbols maxed out, too. I mean, obviously, with those, if there was any levels, I'd be leveling it. I probably got to do a speed run today, though, on Voidwalker. I got to get that bubble done for it. I keep forgetting about it. Did I write that on my list? Let's see. I did, actually. I did. It's like the third thing on my list. Okay. So I was going to say, if I didn't write that on the list, I better put that on the list, because I keep forgetting about it. It's not that I can't get it done, it's just I keep forgetting to get it done. And not to mention, I'm really not a fan of doing speedruns either, but it is what it is. I've got the rings and everything, so I've got the World 5, World 4 rings. That'll help. We'll get there. But like I said, I don't see much of a point in doing too much more bubbles until I get the cranium cooking done. get the tentacle up to 400. It's just going to make it faster, especially when I plan on doing just so much of it. It just feels like I'm spinning my wheels and not going anywhere if I don't get up to 400, you know? Because like last thing I want to do is be up to 400 tentacle and have most of the bubbles done. Like, what's the point in that, right? Then it just means I wasted a ton of time. And I definitely don't want to do that. Oh, Jesus. Me not fucking paying attention here. But yeah, I'll get there though. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. That's what I was thinking too. Hell, that's what I was thinking. Because that might end up being the faster way, right? I was definitely thinking that, trust me. And I do have 2 DBs. And I have been having them get AFK bones since it started. I just haven't really done anything with them because I was, you know, obviously on the whole Windwalker bit. But yeah, I have been AFKing them. For sure. So, I mean, I'm probably sitting on like over 500 bones. 566 I'm sitting on. So, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of that angle too. It might be the faster angle, right? I figure I get everybody up to 700, then I'll probably focus on that. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. I hear you. So yeah, what I did was too, I was taking everybody up to 700, but I got a little extra. So I'm 743 on it. Oh shit, why do I have him on bravery? Fucking habit is what that is. That is habit right there. Yeah, don't be on bravery. Like, just don't. That's habit right there is what that is. Well, at least I caught it when it was only 3 hours, right? It could have been worse. Could have been worse. Yeah, that's total habit right there. Yeah, I think that might be the way, hell, is to try to do that. So that's why, like I said, I leveled up a bunch of extra levels to kind of set myself up for it. It's like when everybody's done, if I can do that. Yeah, I mean, my other one is 627. Like, my back page is still 600 something. I'm going to get everybody, like I said, above 700. But I wanted to get the main one that I use a lot. Get them up there. But yeah, once I'm done leveling, I'm tempted to get on. I'm definitely tempted to get on Deathbringer and try to get that for sure. I don't think it'd be a terrible idea. Be honest, I was more or less letting people figure out all the good spots so then I could just take a look at them and make my life easier after. I wouldn't have to figure it out. They'd already have it figured out. Oh, look, there's backup. But yeah, I definitely thought of that strategy too. That's why I'm like, okay, I'll kind of set myself up and prepare for that too. Comes down to it. Because yeah, that would definitely speed up the process a little bit too. Right now, my Deathbringer is sitting at the Villager XP one. That's the one I'm sitting at. So it's still probably like 10 upgrades, I want to say, before I could get the other one. Yeah, this is where I'm at on the Villager one. So yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, yep, 10. So it's still going to take some time. It's easier said than done to get that far down, but with having 2 Deathbringers, it definitely makes it a little bit easier for sure. But But yeah, that's where I'm at, though. I got 73 levels on the Villager XP. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So yeah, after I'm done hitting 700 on people, I might just do that. I don't think it's a terrible idea. Seems like a good use of my time, you know? Yeah, I'm only like 4 points off, I think. 3 or 4 points. The only thing is, though, I can probably still get points from Arctis, too, though. Keep that in mind. So I don't think I'm as far off as what we think. I know people have done all the math and stuff out there of it, but I don't know if I'm really that far off. Let's see, actually, I can look here. I forgot I can just go ahead and look at my character's stuff here. Four points then, yep. So I'm 4 points off. That's what I thought. Does it max out at 16? I don't think it max... Like, doesn't it go higher than that? Yeah. I want to say if... From what I was I mean, I could be wrong, but the thing that I saw was if I get around, like, 190 something for my divinity, and between having Big P up pretty high, which, like I said, I have it at 6,100, so it's not like it's low, then I could probably get, like, 2 more points out of it. And if I got 2 more points from it, and then the next summoning gives me 2.3 something points, it says, that would be enough. So that's what I'm thinking. I mean, like I said, I could be wrong. But that's what I saw. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. I mean, like I said, right now I got Bubo sitting in there, gaining some divinity, sitting on Mindful. We'll see what happens. Actually, I should say my gods, right? Should be able to see that here. I'm just trying to, like, juice every little thing I can. Oh, this doesn't show the basic thing on it, though. Doesn't show the small upgrade. But yeah, like, what's that? Bubbles. My Big P is 6141, which I didn't even need it that high, let's be honest. And my skill on Bubo is 174. Yeah, it doesn't show the actual bonus, yeah. It's too bad it doesn't, right? But yeah, from what I've seen, I mean, I don't know if there's a calculator or something out there for it. But I want to say if I get around the 190 range, should be like a couple more. With having that 6,100. Because most of the stuff that I saw was people having their bubbles around 1,200, 1,300, maybe 3,000 at most. Like, I'm 6100. Like, I've got, like, the top end one. So I would assume it would make it a little bit easier. But as I said, I could be wrong. I just figured I'd try to squeeze every little ounce I could out of it. Yeah, like... Like, yeah, it's 6141. Like, it's big. Yeah, my bubbles per day for atoms is 196 I can do a day. That's what I'm at right now. So, it's not hard with that many. Yeah, so I don't know if there's a divinity calculator or something. Like, I don't know. I just saw things where, like, people were giving examples. Like, if you're around 3,000 something and, like, 197, then you're getting, like, a couple points. I guess, ultimately, I just have to get on the character and go over to the Arctis and see. I guess that's one way, right? And see where I'm at. It's probably what I'm going to have to do. Just head over there and check it out. It's probably all I really can do. And see how much more I can kind of squeeze out of it. You know what? Let's go ahead. They're just sitting in the lab anyways. I can grab them at any point. Alright, they hit 175. So they got another level. Let's see. Because now I'm just curious. 16.7. So I'm almost 17. Yeah, I mean, I should be 17 before too long. Just get some levels, right? Now, do they have this on the wiki where you can check this? Or do they have somewhere where you can, like, put in what your big P bubble level is and then your divinity level? That would be what would be helpful, let's be honest. Yeah, like I said, I'm over 6,100. Like, I got the 6,100 with that 1.5 times. So, I mean, I'll have 17, but I'm even thinking maybe even hitting 18. Because my divinity is low. Like, I'm thinking if I was up to, like, 190 something, am I going to be hitting 18 at that point, you know? That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering where the 18 mark is. Because if I can hit that 18 mark, all I would have to do is just get the next one for summoning, and then I have it. That's what I'm wondering. Let's see here. Let's see. I can just click on that. It'll take me to wiki. Let's see. Yeah, like, I'm saying I'm probably close to that with having my big P so high, you know? I'd assume it would give me a little bit of advantage, right? You would think so. Divinity. Let's see if they have anything on here. Kind of curious. Probably not. I would assume there would have been a calculator or something. A formula for calculating it. Yeah, and see, that's the thing too. You don't know about the diminishing returns either, so that's what I'm saying. I wish there was kind of like a calculator for it. but I don't see one. You can't click on them either. There's nothing for them. I'm looking to see exactly what my... essentially, how many points it'll take for me to get out. Like, essentially this formula right here. I want to know with my big P, because it's at 6,100. Is it going to be a point to where I can get 18 points from it, depending on what my level is? So I'm kind of curious, with my divinity level, what would give me 18 points? Or if it's even obtainable at that point. Like, that's what I'm curious about. Because, I mean, I'm like 16.7, so I'm like really close to 17. But, like, what would give me 18? That's what I'm wondering, that's all. And hey, what's up, Ryan? Right, I'm just like, I'm fucking not doing math today. I hear you, hell. My brain doesn't want to do math today. It just doesn't want to do shit today, to be honest. But yeah, that's essentially what I'm wondering. Like, at what level divinity with 6,100 can I get 18 points? Essentially, that's to make a long story short. That's what I'm wondering. That's all. Oh shit, let's keep that. Auto reviewer might have it. Yeah, that's a good call too. Maybe auto reviewers got it. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Where'd you go, guys, with your smart ideas? All right, let's pull this up so that I can get my thing. Yeah, good call on that one. Yeah, I had this stuff right up here on the top. Okay. Yeah, let's see if auto reviewers got it. Good call on that one. My liquid levels, like 400 and something. Yeah, because like I said, I'm like 6142 or some shit. Like, I'm over 6,100. Sneaking levels are easy, Ryan. It took me a day to go from 530 to 715 on everybody else. Pretty much. So, yeah. It was kind of a joke, to be honest. Alright, what am I doing here? Let's go down to 5. Sorry for the crazy flashy stuff, guys. Alright, 5. Villager stuff. Okay, what are we worried about cavern stuff for? Yeah, I don't see nothing. Yeah, so if that's the case, Crymore, then... Yeah, because I was thinking 192 was from what I saw. Seems to be about the magical number. Maybe it'll be a little bit less because I'm at like 6,100. That's what I'm thinking. But I mean, I was just wondering if there was like an exact thing. Well, that's because it's easy to get sneaking levels. Like, it's stupid easy to get sneaking levels. They have like a little cheat code for it. If you can get to Mastery 4, you can get like all the way up to 700 in like a day or so. Hey, welcome back, backup. Yeah, this is stuff like backup and people told me about. Just go to Mastery Rank 4. I totally missed you, of course. You can sit into the lobby in Mastery Rank 4, and it doesn't matter what your stealth and stuff is because you won't go down in the lobby. Equip 2 black belts or a black belt and a yellow belt. I did 2 black belts because obviously it's easy to farm up 20 of them with just going on this, but to each their own. I went to Mastery Rank 3. I farmed up 20 black belts. I then equipped every single person with 2 black belts apiece. Doesn't matter if your whole entire inventory is filled because you don't care about your inventory. Sit in Mastery Rank 4 lobby. You can't go down. Double black belts on everybody or a black belt and yellow belt. And yeah, watch the levels go burr. It took me pretty much a day and then overnight, and I went from my lowest character being 530 to 715. That's what they went up to. So, yeah. In case you want to get levels, it's crazy. I didn't know about that stuff until backup, and Elle was telling me about it. Yeah, right, back up. Yeah, if you're doing them all at the same time, like I said, like, the amount of time you're going to save from having to farm the yellow belt on everybody and just straight up getting nothing but black belts is stupid easy, I think. I think that's why the black belt way kind of wins, because the amount of time you save is probably more than worth it. Yeah, I had no clue about it back up. No clue at all. Did not know. It was all new. Like, when you told me that, I was like, what? Like, I could have my levels really high? I was in the middle of farming gems, too, and I was like, fuck this. Like, I'm totally getting a ton of levels. Yeah, I had no clue. I should put out a video of that. I should. I really should. I'll give you credit for it back up. And the other people, too. Like, totally. I should, though. I should make a video of that. Yeah, I don't think it'd be a terrible idea to put a video like that out. I think it's smart. Because, I mean, like I said, I didn't know, and I know I've been telling a lot of people about it. There's a lot of people that don't know. Yeah, I'd totally give you credit. Like, people tell me shit. Like, I totally give credit. I'm all about that. I got you, dude. And the other person was, oh my god, I can't remember a lad's name. I just did a review for them anyways. They were talking about it too. So I would definitely give you both credit for it, for sure. That's true, yeah, Ryan, that's true. Yeah, maybe I'll do that though. It doesn't sound like a terrible idea. I think it's probably pretty solid. I mean, it's a massive help, let's be honest. I gained like 180 freaking levels. Pretty much. Well, around 170, 160 in a pretty short period of time. Like, come on. Like, it's insane. It definitely smoothed me out and let me do stuff I wouldn't be able to do before. Yeah, see, but that's the thing. You shouldn't be laughed at for not knowing that. You really shouldn't. That's what I don't like. I don't like when people would laugh at you for stuff like that. Because, oh my god, you should automatically know. Well, fuck me, I don't know. Like, and clearly, I've been proven... I've been totally proven for a while now that, like, a lot of people didn't know this fact. A lot of people didn't know about the sneaking bit. Every time I mention it, somebody's like, what? There's a way to level fast and sneaking? Like, every time. I'm not even kidding. I've explained it probably 3 times today. Yeah, I noticed Lava hasn't been in like the Discord at all. Period. Maybe he's hard at work. Yeah, I don't like that. I like giving people tips and stuff, because let's be honest, back up. If I was to throw that, or even like Ryan's saying, to just kind of throw an overall, like, here's a nice little, do like a sneaking tips and tricks video, because I think that's probably what I'd call it. A sneaking tips and tricks video, and to throw stuff like that in there, along with, you know, obviously I would probably throw in what I'm doing now too. Because like what I'm doing now also is another good idea, right? I mean, some people might not know about the double meteorite, 3-minute claims, yada, 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 that kind of stuff, right? I mean, I think that would be a fantastic video. I mean, I'm always about getting some views. Not gonna lie. I'm all about spreading some good knowledge to people, especially if people are gonna keep asking about it. It's nice to just say, hey, go check my video out. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'll have to go ahead and do a video about it. It took me a minute because I got a dry erase board in the kitchen that I write down all my ideas and stuff for videos and shit on there. Welcome back, Hell. So let's see here. Do the sneaking XP. We'll do the double. I think also in the video too, I might even explain the basic bit. Because, I mean, you got to assume that this video should be out for a lot of people who are even noobs too. So, like, obviously, we know the beads and the veil is another good thing to tell them, right? I know it seems obvious to everybody, but it's good to kind of cover everybody that way. Is there any other crazy sneaking things I don't know about? Might as well get a little conversation going here. You got any crazy sneaking tips? I'm gonna make a video. So if you got any crazy sneaking tips, so far I've got 3 things, like the whole sneaking XP thing, the whole double meteorite farming that I'm doing right now, Obviously, I'm just writing just basic stuff. I'll clearly elaborate on it. And the beads and veils concept. Oh, also the double flowers, too. We can't forget about that. Sacrificing people. We can't forget about that. The whole lotus flower. I always forget the name. I think lotus blossom. Because I want to cover the basics, too. Like, to a lot of you guys and me, we know the whole veil and you know, beads and the double lotus flower is just obvious. But to a lot of people, it's not. Yeah, you're either... Yeah, keep everybody on the same floor for the most part. It's a skill where you sneak. There you go. Hey, what's up, Giggle Slash? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, like, just because it's a new thing doesn't mean that... Like, you want to hit everybody, right? That's what I try to do. I want to do a video where I can kind of hit everybody. There'll be something in it for everybody. It's always a good thing. But yeah, I'll probably make that today, to be honest with you guys. Seems like a good idea. I just... If I keep having people asking me the same questions over and over again, or it's like... they wonder what the heck I'm doing, then usually I'll be like, hey, you know what? I'll make a video about it because it's not a terrible idea. It's always good to get traction on my YouTube because otherwise it's never going to grow if I can't get people to go over there. Because YouTube is a pain in the butt to get to grow because you need 10 times the amount of people to sub to you as you do to follow on Twitch, you know? So it's a little rough getting 10 times the amount for sure. But hey, if we get some banger ideas out there, it's going to help. Yeah, I think for the most part, like, those are pretty good. Like, yeah, obviously, we'll put, like, focus on, like, one thing. So, in a sense, pretty much, like, keep everybody on the same floor. I mean, it seems obvious, but what's obvious to us isn't exactly obvious to everyone. So, I don't want to assume anything. And like I saw Griffey said before, you have to automatically assume that everybody knows nothing. Because there's always going to be that simplistic tip that somebody's not going to know. So if you assume that they don't know anything, that they're just completely fresh and know nothing about it, then you've covered everything. I think that's a fantastic way to look at it. But yeah, I think we got a good little list, though. We got like 4 or 5 things. So, not too bad. I think if any more, I'll slap them in there. But Sneaky's pretty simplistic, let's be honest. Oh, focusing farming Jade or XP. Oh, I got you. Okay. I got you what you're saying now. My bad. I misunderstood. Okay. Thank you. It matters what character you open it on. How does it affect it, though? Like, because that's another thing I haven't known. Like, I assume sneaking was sneaking, that it went by, like, what the skill naturally has. Is it affected by the archer, or is it affected by, like, their level? Or both, for that matter. Okay. So for me, then, it doesn't matter who I'm on. They're all 715. Every single person's exactly the same level. Okay. See, I didn't know that one either. So essentially, you should claim you're sneaking on your highest sneak character when you claim, essentially. Yeah, that is true. That is true. So claim on highest stealth. Character. Beautiful. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. $46 QQQ. And that's why you're awesome, backup. Come on. No, you shouldn't stop. Come on now. Give them. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I mean, I think though it's not going to matter as much like right now where I have like crazy claims. I don't think it's going to matter as much when everybody's at like 0% and stuff. I don't think it's going to matter as much. When you're pushing doors. Okay. That's what I assumed, backup. Because obviously, because we all know, like, that's when your stealth's kind of getting hit the hardest. Or Jade Coin Farm. Yeah. Obviously, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely. Yeah, because I mean, if you're just farming stuff on lower floors, I really don't think it's going to matter. If you're at 0%, you're at 0%. It's not going to affect it, right? But yeah, when you're pushing, I could see that being an issue, yeah. Yeah, you definitely would want to claim on your highest. Yep, I got you then on that. I definitely got you. It makes sense. It makes complete sense. Jesus. Yeah, farming gold charms. Yeah, you should always backtrack for farming gold charms. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Better gold charms and items, obviously. Like your sneaking items. Well, stealth items. Definitely. Yeah, because a lot of people I notice do end up neglecting on the gold charms. You're not wrong. You are not wrong on that. Like, I see a lot of people, they'll have, like, super high end, and then, like, their gold charms will be 500 to 1,000 lower. It's like, dude, go back and farm that. Like, seriously, go back and farm that. And it doesn't take long to hit them, right? Yeah, I definitely hear you on that one. That's... A lot of people do that. You are not wrong. But, I mean, if you look at mine... It's like, I just got done getting some higher ones, but I had farmed them all up to, like, 1,000. I mean, I probably should farm some of these back up again. These three, probably these three, and this one, like, this whole, like, L shape, probably I could get better. It is true. I mean, I could go back, but... Yeah, they are way strong. Uh-huh. Yup. Yeah, especially now that their effectiveness, their effective percent is better, right? Later game players, they need to make sure that both their Windwalker and DB are on the right presets. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. So you unlock stuff with Windwalker and DB. Definitely. Because, yeah, DB is land ranks. Which is great for a lot of stuff. And then Windwalker with their tree skills, I'll just put. And talents, actually. We don't want to forget about the talents either. What star talents you talking about? I mean, talking like the all stat ones or something? MB. What is the MB one? It's not ringing a bell to me. Oh, look, 693 already. Not star talents. Oh, star sign. Yeah. Yeah, because isn't there a stealth one here? Sneaking XP? Is that the one you're talking about? Like, that one, and there's a stealth one too, I think. I got you now. All three of them? Yeah, so clearly the Jade Gain, Sneaking XP, Ninja Stealth. Yep. Got you. Got you. Good call. Good call. Stealth. EXP. And Jade. You know what, be honest, I don't really need those, but I mean, I could use them. Yeah, all three of them. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one too. Definitely. Yeah, it wasn't ringing ringing a bell with me. I got you now though. But yeah, that's definitely a good call on that too. If you're looking to hard push it for sure. Yeah, having all three of those equipped is definitely a good idea. I bet. That gives me a lot. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I got 10. I could do it as a top 10 video. Let's go. There's 10. That would work. That would totally work. I did that on the last one for Windwalker. I did like a top 10 tips and tricks. And of course on the video for the top 10 tips and tricks, everybody's like, well, you forgot about this, you forgot about that. I'm like, if I put in more, it wouldn't be top 10. It'd be top 11 or 12, right? I'm trying to put some out here. I'm not going to name everything. Yeah, no problem. Sounds good. Sounds good. AF Joe, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not going to be too complex. I'm not going to go completely crazy with it. We're going to be pretty... I might just even go with the double black belt just for the simple ease of it, right? Yeah, how's it going, AF Joe? Yeah, I think I might just put black belt. I mean, yeah, the other might be better, but let's be honest. It's going to be so much easier to farm. Just unlock your Bubo? Nice. Good stuff. I think even if yellow, like I said, back up, I think that even if black and the yellow together is a little bit better, at the end of the day, the amount of time it's going to take you to farm the yellow, I think it's just going to be way more time than it would just be to just get the black and just move on, right? Because I farmed up those black belts in like 2 seconds, it felt like. Yeah, I figured that I would definitely say about, you know, you can test it if you want. Because you never know, people might have the yellow belts sitting in their inventory or something already. Yeah, I can suggest that, but I definitely recommended, like, I was going to suggest it, but, like, I'm just going to be like, for the most part, if you're starting from scratch, getting double black belts is just going to be simplistic and easy and just fast. So it can just get you started on doing it immediately. You know, that's kind of what I thought. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you never know until you do, right? That's what I do too. I like to experiment with some of them. You never know. You do never know. You're not wrong there. Yeah, it's multiplicative, exactly. Mm-hmm. So it's what? Action-based is what it says? Oh, it's fine chance. That's what that is. Oh, don't want to trash them. Might as well keep grabbing the better coupon. Not that it's a huge item, but hey, it's still an item. I'll take better Jade gains. Heck yeah. Yeah, I found with a lot of stuff, like, I don't want, unless it comes from a solid source, I don't want to exactly just assume. A lot of times I like to test it for myself. Yeah. So what you're saying is yellow belt better than double meteorite? Or is meteorite the play? Like for what I'm doing right now, for that case. I mean, no, action's better. Depends on your stealth. Gotcha. So, I mean, I could always put, like a little extra on that, saying that they could slap a yellow belt with it, too. Yeah, sometimes the easiest way isn't always the best way, right? Especially if you're going to farm like a buttload of stuff. It might not be a bad idea to farm something that's going to work better. If you're going to do a massive amount of it, you know? Then taking time to farm up something would be a good idea. But like I said, with the XP, literally I overnight it and I'm done. At that point, I was like, I didn't want to take a ton of time to farm it. It wasn't really worth the time investment. Just grab and go at that point. But I mean, if you already have it, hey, why not use it, right? One yellow belt and one meteorite seems better to you? Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I can definitely put that in there for sure. I'll have to test that myself at some point. Like 2 times faster? Wow. So you're going to make me go farm yellow belts is what you're going to do, aren't you? You're totally going to make me go farm them. Damn you, back up. Yeah, I know. You're not wrong, though. I mean, and like I said, if you're taking all this time to farm up all these gems, like, you're going to want to get the most bang for your buck, let's be honest. I'm just saying, if it's better, then I want it. It's that simple. If I'm farming up a metric fuck ton of them, I want it to be the best possible way, right? Yeah. Right, you gotta filter out the sarcastic ones, yeah. So you never know which one's actually being right. And which one's just fucking with you. By the sounds of it, Ryan, that's what backup's saying. Depends on your stealth, yeah, like he was saying. But I mean, if I'm at 0% stealth, like where I'm at, you know, obviously with me farming, what am I doing here? With me farming here and everybody's at 0, you know, clearly doing this with the yellow belt also would probably be better. Yeah, you're probably farming them on Mastery 3, aren't you? Or are you farming them on Mastery 2 backup? Yeah. Yeah, because obviously you want that detection to be nothing, yeah. True enough, yeah. Well, I can just put that in there. It's all good. I'll slap together a video. I'll see what you think. Yeah. I hear you, back up. I hear you. Yeah, it's just essentially, here's the tools. You got to see which one works the best. You know? You got to use the right tool for the job. That's all it comes down to. Yeah. I got what you're saying. Makes sense. I mean, but what I'm saying is, on mine, if I swap out meteorites for yellow belts, it ain't gonna make a bit of difference. I'm already at 0%, so it's not like meteorites are giving me any stealth, right? So I could easily use a yellow belt and I'd be better off, is what I'm saying. Is what it sounds like. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Definitely. Yeah, so I'll have to farm me some yellow belts. Let's see here. You guys come down here. They're not gonna be like Mastery 3 ones, but that's okay. Oh my god, my stomach just doesn't want to shut up. Sounds like a friggin' bear. Yeah. Right, Joe? It should. I wish it did on some stuff. Some stuff, yeah, it feels so slow. I got you though, back up. Yeah, yeah, because you want that speed from it for sure. Okay. Sorry, I'm just writing some stuff here, guys. What is the cowl thing? Is that the veil that you're talking about? It's not ringing a bell on me. Let me see. Yeah, the veil you're talking about? Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. I assume that's what you're talking about. Obviously, most of the time, let's be honest, bead's going to be better. Okay, I got you. But at least we're on the same page. Justice and Bravery multi, you got to be high enough for it. I know Bravery multi doesn't drop until you're up to 47 on it. You have a chance for it to drop at 47. Justice, I don't remember exactly what one you have to be on. I know it's lower. Yeah. Justice like 77. Yeah, something like that. 75, 77. Yeah. But I mean, obviously it's easier to go up in the Justice one. It's higher, but it's easier, right? But yeah. They're just a little ways up. Confirmed. And then you got to get lucky enough, of course, to get them. Yeah, that's why. Yep. Yeah. They gotta, especially the Bravery one. I know it's a lower number, but like it's a lot harder to get up to 47. 55s to cap for 100k hours for bravery. Right, yeah. Yeah, the bravery one's a pain in the butt. It's hard to get up that high. I forget what I got up to the other day, but I was 50 something was what I did back up. I didn't cower out either. Actually, I want to say I got like 80 some odd K worth of hours, so I probably got to take them out of there. Yeah, I can probably go up to 55 also back up now. So, see, I stopped being such a coward. What am I doing here? I'm just sitting on this like a bobo. I was gonna say, it's gotta be reset time. Damn it. Yeah, I hear you. I just, like I said, I get scared. Don't judge me. Or 47 I'm at. So I'm at like 47k hours. I'm getting there. That's what it is. I was gonna say, I didn't think I was that high. But yeah. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Ryan. From what Backup was saying, there's not that much of a difference between like 50k or so. Or 55k and 100k. Yeah. The Timmy hug? I don't think I've ever gotten the Timmy hug yet. I don't even know what the hell that is. I know it's a secret achievement for something, but I have no clue. No clue. You got the Timmy hug? It just sounds so wrong. Alright, let's go ahead and reset this shit for a minute. Buy him ice cream like 3 times in a row. Yeah, I definitely haven't gotten that. Gotcha. Sounds like a pain in the butt. Yeah, I guess. Boop. Okay, I'll go see if I can get some crystal shit done. Let's see, we got top of the morning. Okay, 145. Get your World 6 recipe? Grats, that's huge. Yeah, that's a ton. Jesus. All right, World 5. Where do I want to go? Actually, let's go into this first. Let's see here. I got to reset some stuff. So, reset this. Oh, of course I can't do it. Jesus Christ. Fucking lava. Pain in my fucking ass. Alright, reset that. There you go. That works fine. Okay. Okay, what one do I want? You know what? We'll just go to Sugmas. I'm gonna say let's take these off. Boop. Okay. Yeah. Definitely took me a while too, for sure. Pain in the butt. You know what? Come on. Nada. You suck. Jesus. Oh, nice, Zeno. Yeah, you're getting close. Getting close. Let's see here. Get some oddball stuff here. There we go. I guess I can go up. For rings, are you meaning for Windwalker? I would assume you're talking about Windwalker. But it could be wrong. Yeah. So what you're going to want on bosses, you want 2 power rings. You're in World 4, so you could even have 2 out of 3s. I mean, that's what I had when I beat World 4. For the bow, you're going to want whatever element they're weak to. So that's to fight the bosses. This is what you would have. You'd have the element bow, what they're weak to, and then you have 2 power rings. Now to just farm in general, you want a ring. That's the element that they're weak to. You're probably going to want a dust bow. And then depending on whether you can beat them or not, you can use a power one. Or if you can actually still kill them without a power one, you can actually equip a dust ring. And that's pretty much the setup for everything for the most part. I did it with 2 out of 3 rings, 2 out of 3 rings on World 4, and the last boss took me about 7 hours to beat. So it can be done with 2 out of 3 rings, just saying. You don't have to have 3 out of 3 rings. Now, when you get to World 5, yes, you need 2 3 out of 3 rings. But you don't have to in World 4. That's all I'm saying. Obviously, if you can get 3 out of 3s, it'd be nice. If you get lucky enough while you're going for your 2 out of 3s. If you don't have Stone Failsafe, that's the #1 thing you should be focused on. Build up your Dust Gains, and then get Stone Failsafe. Should be your first 2 priorities. If you're farming stuff, you're just shooting yourself in the foot if you don't have Stone Failsafe. Because I know you just got to World 4, and you probably don't have Stone Failsafe yet. Yeah, but I don't even think he has Stone Failsafe yet, which is going to be a problem. Even more of a problem. Because you're not going to get a 3 out of 3 ring without Stone Failsafe unless you're stupid lucky. Put it this way. I farmed those rings for over 8 hours. I farmed them even with Stone Failsafe when I was in World 4, and I did not get them. I did not get a single 3 out of 3 in over 8 hours of farming, so... yeah, it's great to say a 3 out of 3 would be fantastic, but it wouldn't give it to me. It would not give it to me. And I'm not even kidding. It was over 8 hours of farming and I did not get it. Not even kidding. So if you get unlucky, it can happen. Definitely can happen. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. So if you don't have Stone Failsafe, you want to prioritize that first. I said, get your Dust Gains up a bit, and then you should be sitting on Flying Worms until you get Stone Failsafe, period. Like, there is no other way. Like, otherwise, if you're just shooting yourself in the foot if you don't have Stone Failsafe, you are wasting your time farming anything. Right, hell, that would have been cool. I had one today that rolled pretty well. And it still had some rolls left after. I got a 118 bow today. I was pretty happy about that. That was just me cleaning out my storage. I had some stuff in storage. I'm like, why don't I empty out my storage? And yeah, I ended up getting this bow right here. Just from like, okay, I'll clean out my storage. And yeah, I got that today. I mean, obviously it'd be nice for World 6 to be higher, but I'm not going to be mad about a 118 bow. I'm okay with that. Been nice if it hit 5, but it is what it is. It was better than what I had by quite a bit. I mean, the last wind bow I really had was from World 4. So. Oh, there you go, Zeno. Yeah, I got to do those at some point. I got them leveled up because of study. I just haven't really pushed them too much. My Firebolt was a 113 when I was in World 5, so it was actually pretty good for World 5. Like, really good. I was definitely happy to get that from World 5, for sure. That's crazy. Right, I was gonna say backup. He says he had, right? Like, is it gone now? There you go, yeah. I hear you. I definitely hear you there. Well, I didn't get it. I'm moving on. There's no point in me fucking with this. Actually, let's turn that off. Yeah, I'm just leveling it and calling it good, right? Yeah, I'm definitely done with the grind on it for sure. Definitely done with that. Oh, what am I doing? Oh yeah, that one's good. What am I? Brain fart. Take out of these. Okay. Back to the grind. You're crazy, Ryan. You are crazy. Fuck that. Crazy, crazy. Ryan. So now you have all the money now. That's too funny. Oh man. She must have been milking your money for all it was worth. And between gotcha games too. I hear you. Definitely save some money, so now you might as well spend it on Eidolon. Hey, whatever works for you. Shit, I gotta keep that one. Well, 4 down, back up. 4 down. 4 down. Yeah, that's right. I got this, man. I got this. Hey, if it's better, it's better, right? I mean, there's no reason not to use it, especially if I'm going to farm so many freaking gems. Like, why wouldn't I? It's a long time it's going to take to do that. I might as well do it as efficient as possible. That's just a little bit of time up front to make it better. Why wouldn't I? Actually, probably could have swapped them out right off the bat, too. What am I doing? You do your thing. I'll just grab it after. Worry about it after. Then I can go ahead and keep all my highest stones. And I'll just swap them all out at once. So I don't have to fuck around with them steady. Rather make it easy as possible for me. I'm lazy. I'll admit to it. It is what it is. Yeah, I definitely got a good amount of notes here, though. Back up. Got about half a page of notes. Yeah, like I said, I'll throw something together. I'll shoot it to you, see what you think. Before I go through the whole editing process of it. Just keep in mind, don't be too rough with it. At the end of the day, I'm not Griffey and all them. I'm the editor. I'm the recorder. I'm the graphics person. I'm everything. So just keep that in mind. I'm not a huge fancy graphics person either. That's not my style. Like, people can put all these fancy graphics. At the end of the day, you got to have your own style, right? You're all good, back up. You're all good. Like I said, I'll shoot it to you. You let me know what you think. All good. Yeah, bottom line is, I'm going to have you look at it anyways. I'm not going to put your name in something you don't approve of. It's not happening. Period. Like, it's just not happening. I'm not like that. If I'm going to put somebody's name in something, I want to make sure you approve. Or I'm not going to do it. Oh, we got an ad starting soon. Probably gonna get up and use the bathroom after. I gotta keep stretching my legs, man. They get sore sometimes. I'm old. I can't help it. I always try to take when break hits, get up, stretch. You know, get a snack if you got to, get a drink. It's always good. Keep the blood flowing. Everything circulating. Work the muscles. And good to sit for a long period of time. So I'll get up, use the bathroom, take a little... I usually take like a little lap around. Otherwise, my legs get bad. Sorry. Alright, we got about 20 seconds till break hits. I'm going to go ahead and go now. But I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Didn't realize I was almost empty on my drink. Alright, feel better. Got up, stretched it out a little bit. Good stuff. Look at this. They're just like candy at this point. It's raining yellow bells. I know I'm a dork. I can't help it. I am who I am. Also, more like my daughter all the time singing that "It's Freaking Raining Tacos" song. I don't know where the hell she got that from, but all the time she's got to start singing "It's Raining Tacos." Where the hell do you get this shit from? I do not know where she gets it from. Gotta be at school. Ooh, speaking of which, I could go for tacos tonight. See how easily I get distracted? Man, tacos sound good. I'd rather have homemade tacos too. I don't go to Taco Bell and none of that crap. Ugh. Make that stuff at home. It's way cheaper and it tastes infinitely better. I got a big container that I made up too of all my taco seasoning. There's like 5-6 different seasonings in there that I've mixed up, so I use that thing all the time. Tastes way better than the taco seasoning packs you can get in the store. Make my own. Yeah, I think that's what's going to be for dinner. Good old tacos. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. I'm just apparently thinking about tacos here. As long as it's not like South Park with, you know, Cartman wanting his taco flavored kisses. We all know that. Yeah, usually we do back-to-back taco nights because, like, I usually get enough stuff for it. I get like a couple smaller packs of meats and I can cook up the meat one night. We use it. I cook up the meat the next night. Because, I mean, all the extra stuff that goes with it, it's almost like we have to do a couple times of it. Or we're just going to end up throwing the crap out. Or you know what I'll do is I'll get some chicken tenders too. And I'll do up some chicken tenders and the wraps and stuff like that and make like a chicken wrap out of it with some of the leftover stuff. That's good too. Yeah, you can't go wrong with tacos. Tacos are so good. So good. My daughter loves tacos. It's like her favorite meal too. Kid loves tacos. Yep, I think that's probably going to be dinner. I can't get it out of my head now. And it's something so quick and easy to make, too. Yeah, like, it's a good balanced meal. I'm sorry if I'm making everybody hungry now, because now I'm making myself starving. I haven't had anything to eat yet today. I probably should stop doing that. I don't know. My stomach's just been so crap lately. I can't eat early on. It's like by the time I'm done streaming, it's like it's so late that it's like I don't want to start eating because I'm just going to ruin dinner. So it's a lose-lose situation, it seems. Like I can't win. Because I mean, it's 2 o'clock already my time. Eat dinner before too long, you know. Not that early, but around 6 or so. So, it is what it is, I guess. I'll just have to suffer. See some of the difference on these here. High one's 15. Low one looks like this one. So, let's see. So looking at 46%, 49. That's not a huge difference, is it? Not a huge difference. I think it's fine. I mean, 2-3% is not that crazy of an amount. Let's be honest. Whew. Yeah, just about ready to hit 700 on this one too. Not bad. You're up to 108 medals? Nice. I mean, I'm at 101. It's not too bad. I like this first page looking like this, not gonna lie. First page is beautiful. And then it goes downhill. Yeah. Well, Dig Dug is not hard. I got Dig Dug. Dig Dug is easy. It's right there. Event mobs, yeah, they're kind of a pain in the butt, but... Coliseum. He's in regular waves of the Coliseum. In World 2. It's the shovel dude. That's Dig Dug. Yeah. That's where I got him from. You go a little ways through the waves in Coliseum 2. So the best thing to do is to... Yeah, if you get your top of the morning, just... As soon as you get it, just immediately enter into the Coliseum, and he's only a few waves in. I mean, you got to get lucky, but there's got to be like 10 or so of them that's in there. Yeah, that's how I got mine. Snake and the Floofy. Gotcha. But yeah, that's where I got Doug from. Easy peasy. Just got to get lucky. But yeah, there's like 8-10 of them there. And it's World 2, so I mean, you probably have a pretty high chance, if not 1 in 1 at this point. Yeah, he's right in the waves in the beginning. First couple of sets. Yeah, I mean, you can have a wave of them ready, but I mean, you're not wasting a ton if you don't. That's all I'm saying. Like, yeah, you can sit there with them. But I mean, if you want to get the chest too, you're killing your chances at the chest. Which, I mean, most people probably have the chest at this point anyways. Yeah, the Spirit Lords World 6. Yeah, they got... Like, the ghost is this little guy. So yeah, that'd be an event one. Mm-hmm. Yup. No biggie, it's like they're both ghosts and spirits, right? Yeah, it's an event one. Yeah. Halloween one, if I remember right. Yeah, see, speaking of some of the packs, like I said, that never came undone. The person right there with that blue and purple wings on, that's one of the packs I don't have. I know it's not a great pair of wings, but just as an example, the 5 months I was off, that pack came out, and it's never come up. I've been back for about 2.5 months and that pack has not popped up because I know those wings are one of them. I thought Plastic Doug was an event one. I could be wrong. I thought it was an event one. I'm not 100% sure either. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was an event one, yeah. But I said the regular Doug, though, he is in World 2 Coliseum, Ryan, so you should be able to get that one easily. Dig Doug. That reminds me, I would assume he got this from... I played back when I was a kid, so this is going to date me a little bit, but... I absolutely loved playing Dig Dug on Atari 2600. That was one of my favorite games. I loved playing Dig Dug. It was so much fun. I kicked the shit out of that game. It was so fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the crystal ones. You can get them, but they're kind of time gated, right? Yeah. I'll get there eventually. I mean, I'm not going to super go out of my way for them, but I got some World 6 ones I can get. I'm probably going to try to at least focus those down. I think that's probably a good point. Get some event ones up to come up. Wow, I actually have the World 4 and you don't? What? It must suck missing this one on your front page so it doesn't look pretty like mine. I gotta fuck with you when I get a chance to back up. I have to. Such a pretty looking page. Right? I mean, once I got them all, I was like, man, I wish they all could look like that. It looks so pretty, right? Yeah, I gotta fuck with you when I get a chance. Come on. I got that World 4 one. I want to say it was on the very first Crystal Mob. Or no, not the first Crystal Mob, but the first giant on World 4. I got it on like probably second, third Crystal Mob. But yeah, I got it on the very first giant that I did. I was so freaking pumped about that. Actually what I gotta look back on, and I swear to God in this video, I forgot to look back on it because I kind of forgot about it. I was doing World 6 farming one day for medallions, and it accidentally popped the Demented Spirit Lord. I swear to God, I claimed the medallion for the, what are they? The Mama Trolls. I claimed the medallion for the troll, and there was no more troll medallions on the map. Because I would have easily seen this. I killed one of the Spirit Lords, and I swear to God, he shit out a medallion. There was a medallion there. I grabbed it, and it said I didn't get it. So it had to have been a Mama Troll, which, like I said, it wasn't fucking there. And once I claim them, it shouldn't be dropping them anymore, right? It shouldn't drop them once you have it. I swear to God, he shit one out. I gotta look at that freaking video footage. I swear to God, I got screwed. Because how freaking sick would it be to get, you know, the medallion for him, right? Especially by pure accident of popping him. Yeah, I swear to God, there was no medallions. I already grabbed it. I made sure I grabbed all the medallions. So it shouldn't pop medallions for Mama Troll anymore. He shit one out, and it wasn't him. I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. That had to have been him. Because, man, like I said, there was no medallions. I grabbed the Mama Troll one. As we look here, I definitely got the Mama Troll, but you see, I don't have the Spirit Lord. Nice, Vert. Grats on that. That's a big move right there. That's good stuff. Big. A likely story. I'm saying, though, I got to go back and look at that footage sometime. Because I swear that's how it went down. I mean, I could be wrong, but I swear that's how it went down. And if that is how it went down, I'm so pissed. Like, come on. Because you know that guy is going to be a pain in the ass to get. Oh, nice for good stuff. So, the tougher ones were easy, right? That's cool. It's always nice when it works out like that. Good stuff. Can't be mad about that. Three, 6, 9, 12. There we go. We're good now. All right, what are the two lowest? There's 1,001. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 10. So these two. Bye-bye. Okay. I guess these don't really matter as much. All right, I'm gonna have to obviously go through these. Make sure I get all my top meteorites. Oh, those already, yeah. So I'll keep those for now, because I'll need those. Boop. Boop. Alright, stop getting shit. I don't want that crap. '17s, 19s, yeah, those are high. 16, 17. Well, the only 16 I got is that one. Yeah, we're good. Well, that worked out perfect. So yeah, I can just get rid of all of them. Easy enough. Bye-bye. And we'll keep the 2. There we go. Alright, we'll see how that works out. Oh, I gotta move them, don't I? Because I don't need any more. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I'll get them when I get them. I do it enough, eventually I'll get them, right? Just a matter of just remembering all the time for them. Eventually I'll get them, you know? It's not a big deal. But there we go. We're good to go. They got their extra 2. Why do I got a 1501 sitting in here? That's kind of stupid, huh? You. Boop. Yeah. Even you, you're 1 point higher. Hey, higher is higher. There we go. Well, I got those, so now it's the old farming bit now. See how this works out. Should be alright. We'll get there. Yeah, 196. Bam. Have to use those after. Alright, just about 700 on this one too. Then who do we got next? So these will be all 700. Guess it don't much matter. Just it's not gonna be Voidwalker, that's all. Let's see here. I got some extra points. Boop. Change all that back after when I'm done. Oh yeah, I gotta do my little snail. God, that thing goes up so slow. You suck, snail. You suck. Wait for him to have some double balls coming out. Gold balls, so then I can use those. There's no point in using them until he does. Yeah, let's see here. Definitely gotta work on my stamps at some point. It's on the old to-do list. I'll get there eventually. I've been knocking out some stuff of it. Damn it, I dropped my pen. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll get it done eventually. It's no biggie. It's just gonna take some time. It's a big long list. But yeah, I definitely got stamps on there. For sure. Try to get a lot of the big stuff done first. Then kind of nail all the little nitpick stuff. Or try to do multiple things at a time. Like right now I'm trying to knock out my levels and sneaking at the same time. Yeah, it does feel faster. Let's see here. Like 2 minutes. I'll check in like a couple minutes. We'll see. I want to see how fast my times are here. Do like 2-3 minute claims. Somewhere around there. Hey Arlong, how you doing? Long time no see. Oh, wow. Fun, fun. Well, it's good to hear you're feeling better. Disney World flu. Yeah, that sounds about right. All those kids there, it doesn't surprise me to catch a flu or something. Yeah. Crazy. Gotta love that. It's an extra gift for your trip. Here you go, Disney World and projectile vomiting and shitting. Have fun with that. Gotta love that. Okay, so it's been like 2 minutes. Yeah. Seems pretty good, backup. Seems pretty good. So far, it seems like backup. The yellow belts feel better. It feels faster. Yeah. It definitely feels faster. Feels faster by about 1 minute to 2 minutes. It does. It does. Because, I mean, I'd be getting about that much, if not... Well, usually it was around that much. And I was checking every, like, 3-4 minutes. So... We'll check again in a couple. We'll see. I mean, obviously I got 2 stragglers in there. But, yeah, it does feel faster. It took me like, what, 2 seconds to farm that all those yellow belts up? Like, what, 5-10 minutes? Maybe 10 minutes. You know? It probably wasn't even that much, but just for the sake of argument, probably 10 minutes to farm up. Yeah. So yeah, when you're grabbing stuff that quick... It's not that bad. But I mean, you still got to be set up to grab it, right? You still got to be set up to get the fast claims. But yeah, that wasn't bad at all. I'm just doing really fast claims for getting gems. I'm doing like 2-minute gem claims. Yeah, that is what I'm doing. Yeah, just trying to get all my gems up. So I can start going back to pushing again. Well, we're 700. I might leave this till I'm done and stuff. Like, I don't mind getting extra on that. I want to say it's been like around like 2.5 minutes or so. Or around 2. So yeah. There they are. I mean, it's not exactly the most sophisticated way to check it without like a stopwatch, technically. Gem Mob Medal isn't going to do anything for you. I mean, you get it. That's it. It's not like it gives you extra XP for these. It doesn't. If that's what you're thinking. If you're getting it because you're thinking you're going to get XP because of this, it's not a thing. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Okay, so I've already tested this, so anything I say here, you can take it to the bank. Because we effectively tested this. So anybody who's wondering about this whatsoever, when it comes to medals, medals do not affect... This skill right here does not affect crystal mobs if you have their medallion. This medallion affects crystal mobs if you have the medallion to the mob you're farming. So for example, I have Samurai Guardians. And because I'm farming on the Samurai Guardian map, this ability affects the crystal mobs too. That's how it works. And it'll work that way with any one that you have. Any mob that you have the medallion to in any world, the crystal mobs for that map will be affected if you have the medal for the regular mob. If you have the medallion. Yeah, you just need the medallion for the basic mob on the map. It makes it easier though. So essentially the only thing that these medallions are doing is they're just affecting the ability that gives you more damage and more accuracy that's in the tree for having medallions. It does not affect this skill at all for getting the crystal mob medallions. It doesn't do anything. And like I said, I've 100% tested that. I tested mobs before I had the crystals. I've tested it after. I've tested Samurai before I had it. I tested Samurai after I had it. They do not stack either. So if you get... See, that was another question that we were wondering too. If you get the medallion for the crystal mob, it doesn't stack the XP either. So like I said, the only thing a medallion does for a crystal mob is just affect your damage and your accuracy from... Well, here, let me put one into this so I can kind of show everybody. Oh, shit. I got to put it on my bar, don't I? So the only thing a medallion for a crystal mob will affect is this. That's it. It doesn't affect the talents. It doesn't affect anything else. It only affects this. Yep. Like I said, that's been completely tested. Yeah, it's like backup saying, because the XP of the crystal mob is based on the mob of the map. So yeah. Because like I said, we completely tested that. I tested that myself. And every aspect of it. So yeah, no, they don't double stack. No, you don't have to have the crystal mob's medallion. You just have to have the medallion for the mob that you're fighting. And it also gives XP. It works for the crystal in the same area. Yep. So it's actually easier to get, really. Because, I mean, face it, if I'm fighting Sam's, I'm going to want Samurai's medallion. But the good part is it also is giving me the multiplier for the crystals at the same time. So... good stuff. You only got to farm one medallion, right? Instead of two. It's good stuff. But yeah, like I said, I definitely tested that. So I can confirm that one myself. Because Backup knows I sent Backup the information on it after I was done. Because me and Zeno were talking about it. I kind of worked it out, and then I sent the information to Backup after because he wanted to know. Yeah, it's actually easier that way. So all you got to do is, if you want to get some XP on a mob, just get that mob's medallion and you're good to go. Pretty cool. I like it. It is easier. Oh, what? Oh, me. Oh, what'd you forget to tell me? You broke 1 million yellow coins? Holy shit. Oh, are you talking about just like the regular... You must be talking about like the regular coins, huh? That's crazy. Crazy. I assume that's what you're talking about. That's insane. It's all that Bubo farming. All that Bubo farming. It'll totally do it. It adds up after a while, that's for sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, obviously DK's kind of beat it out, but still, it adds up, right? It's not like Bubo is crap at gaining money. It's definitely a nice little extra benefit. Yeah. He 55 money guy with 0 tome. Yep, that's funny. That's what happens, Fenrir. Gotta love that. Hilarious. Why even bother uploading at that point? Yeah, it's too funny though. Too funny. Oh shit. See, now I'm not used to claiming these so quick. Back up. Look at that. I'm just pissing them away. Oh no, there's one spot left, so no, I didn't piss them away. Let's go. So I'm not a complete putz. Oh, this just popped out too. Good timing. Suffering from success, right? Well, there was one slot left, so yeah. It's a good thing I did, because then those two popped up like immediately. Yeah, suffering from my own darn success. Man. Gotta knock that off. It's good, though. It's definitely good. See, this is what sneaking should feel like. It should feel fun like this. It should be interactive. I mean, I don't know if it should be this interactive. But it definitely feels better now that you can do something with it. It feels like you're progressing all the time. You're constantly doing something. Because I always thought sneaking was fun. It just felt like it was like a snail crawl all the time. And like you were constantly hitting a wall every 2 seconds. So it feels so much better now. I mean, it definitely feels like it's on steroids now. Which it didn't have to feel that crazy, but I'm not complaining. Jesus, there was some crystal mobs. Yeah. Yeah, that map sucks. Wasn't a huge fan. Let's see here. It's got to be about that time. Bam. Let's see. I want to sit here for a sec. Let's see. I'm looking at the time on my computer here. Close it out as soon as it hits 34. Do a little test here, you know? Come on. There it is. Nothing popped up yet. Okay. 2 minutes from now. Let's go. I know it's not the most ideal way to test it. Obviously, a stopwatch would be better, but, you know, details. Half the time, you know what? I lose where my cursor is half the time. I hate it when I do that. It probably doesn't help any that it's like a bluish color. I don't know. It's a massive size mouse, though. I can't do that little tiny mouse. Got that old man syndrome. Let's see here. So we got like less than a minute at this point, and then we can check it. You know, let's be right here and wait. Or actually, we'll stay out of it for a sec. Just click it quick. I guess I could have just used my phone, would have been easier. Because this laptop is really small. The time on it. But that's okay. That's close enough. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so it procced in like 3 minutes. Or 2 minutes, I mean. So it's probably about 2.5 for me or so. It's not bad, though. The other one felt like it was about 4 minutes plus, so. It still was quite a few, though. Either way. But yeah, instead of the 2 meteorite, the meteorite and a yellow belt is definitely faster. Yeah, I still seem to get a bunch of items, so. Let's see here. Who else we got? So I got these back 4. I think that's it. Is just those back 4 to get to 700 at this point. Have to hit those after. Right now they got about 15 minutes to wait, so there's no point in snagging them now. We'll wait. I'll get them after. There you go. Could you summon it? Good stuff. 160. Yo, you crazy. You crazy. Today's the day. That's right. For the 160. Let's go. I know I gotta pump a bunch of damage on mine. Switch over my doublers at some point. And see if I can get through that one. It's gonna be close. Like one way or another, I'm gonna get that 400 points some way or another. I'll get it done. There you go. Pump it like crazy. I gotta see too at some point. I gotta put the rest of my stamp doublers in. I see if I'm gonna put one in Divinity or not. I don't know yet. I want to make sure I get all my bags and shit like that first. Get my capacities and all that good stuff. I don't know if I want to put one in Divinity or not. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea, but I guess it comes down to how many I have left. Because, I mean, extra Divinity XP wouldn't be bad for me. For sure, and I definitely have some I can use. I mean, shit, I got 9 sitting over there. It's only 80. Ugh. Gotta level that up. Nice, Negan, good stuff. Grats, that's a huge one. It'll at least make the grind a little bit less painless. It does work. I mean, it does help a lot. It's just, unfortunately, at the end of the day, you're still stuck with 10% chance. Is what it is. But it does help. Alright, let's see what I'm at here anyways. Oh. Jesus. You see that back up? I just started doing this and look at that shit. I wasn't even at 10k. I'm not even kidding. I wasn't even at 10k. I expected to come in here and I'd be like at 10k. I'm fucking 25, almost 26k. Oh my god. It feels so good. Like, Jesus. People were telling me I do this way and they're like, oh yeah, like you'll get like 25k or something or 20k in a day. I think I'm above that 20k at this point. I know some people said maybe getting like 20k in a day or something, but I don't think 20k is a thing. I think it's going to be above that. Especially with me doing like 6 hours of streaming, right? I think 20k is an understatement. Like they say, the proof is in the pudding, right? Insane. Alright, I'm just going to go to this one because I need to get this one too, and I still have to have the Lotus on. Right, Joe? Isn't it fun? Big number makes big happy. For a DE for higher percent, I don't know what you're talking about. For like a detection higher percent? Gotcha. I have no idea what you're talking about, Fenner. Has anyone really been far even as decide to use even go want to do look more like? I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't know about that 777 achievement you're talking about. Had to have been one I did like forever ago. Oh, how else do I go to World 1, huh? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I would assume it's anywhere. I would assume it's from anywhere, really. I gotcha, Fenner. Yeah. Yeah. Those big numbers just make you like, what? You can't think straight. The last two that are slower, yeah. I'm pretty sure backup, the kunai floors got to be a pain in the butt, don't they? Those are probably the slower ones, aren't they? Although not really. That didn't seem too bad. Oh, I just missed it. Freaking kunais though, go away. Yeah, the kunai floors. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. That's crazy though. I went from like 9k up to like 25, almost 26. Yeah, forget that going down a mastery. That's for weaklings. Well, people like me, we're doing it through mastery too. We don't have all, you know, this crazy stuff like some people. Back up. That's working. I mean, being in 2 is working, let's be honest. It's not working terribly. Yeah, I assumed you weren't going to be on 4. That's crazy. But yeah, 3. I assumed you were on 3. That's crazy. 2's working, though. I mean, shit, I got about 16k worth, right? I'm not mad. In that little bit of time I've been doing this, I've gotten about 16k. Pretty close to it. Yeah. We all can't be sweat like back up, you know? Yeah, that's a lot of it too, is the 40k nothing hours exactly. That's a lot. Nice. Yeah, worth it. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's 0.5, right? Yeah, it is what it is, right? You take what you can get. Even 0.5% is good when it's huge numbers, right? It's not that bad. 0.5% in this game is a lot in some circumstances, for sure. It's massive in some. Talking numbers in like E range and stuff. Stuff gets insane. Yeah, I've been done with it. Yeah. I got my stuff done up in Nomadic. And yeah. I was totally done with dust farming at that point. I got up all I wanted to know in the Nomadic, and then I'm just like, I'm done. I'm tapped out. I was so sick of that class. Between just feeling like I was beating my head against the wall with trying to stone out bows and stuff like that, and then just people coming in wanting to argue with me every 2 seconds about the dumbest shit about Windwalker. I was just done at that point. I was just tapped out. Yeah, you're not wrong. For sure. If we could even filter the weapon power on them would be nice. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'd definitely be cool with filtering out the weapon power so you don't have to screw with them all the time with the shop. And then, yeah, definitely make the stones better. That 10% is just not cutting it. It's really not. Yeah, I can't bring myself to do it either. I just can't. I got that decent wind bow today, and I'm just like, nope. It's not because I was farming. I literally got rid of stuff out of my storage. I was like, oh, I don't need this crap sitting in here anymore. I might as well put the stones into it. And I got a good wind bow, and I was like, well, it's still not going to get me to do it. I'm still not going back to it. Yeah, it's just so monotonous, isn't it? So monotonous. I'm not bothering with the abominations in World 6. I went to that bit before I even got to World 6. I was like, I'm not doing it. Yeah. I saw the way people were doing them with great gear on and everything else. I'm just like, I'm not going to do it. Like, I mean, just like everybody was taking World 5 boss, they were taking so long on the last one. I'm like, I did it in 7 hours and 5 minutes. Like, that was long enough for me. I don't want to go any longer than that. 7 hours feels like crap. Yeah, exactly. We might get lucky enough for him to tweak it a little bit. That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna get all my characters up to 700, and then after I might go ahead and get on Deathbringer a little bit. We'll see. See how I feel. Oh my god, like all these low ones. Come on. Stop being like that. There's the 427 I almost missed. Must have just popped in there. There we go. Yeah, I've got almost 600 to use. Got quite a few. Yeah, 566. And that's not even me claiming yet on them. I actually missed a little bit today. I missed a few hours worth, but it is what it is. At least I caught it before it was too late. Force a habit. I put my Deathbringer in the on the what is it there? In Bravery. I put him on Bravery before I like thought of it, you know, just out of habit. So I was like, oh shoot, I gotta put him on something else. I think I gotta take my other one off so I can try to get wows with them, at least. Get that started. Because I got my Zows, Chows, Super Chows, all that's done. I just gotta work on wows. So, I probably should put them on that. Would be a smart idea. Definitely. Seriously, why am I getting ads for, like, livestock? I'm not going to ride a horse. Right, Fenrir? Yeah, I unfortunately don't have 2 monitors. My main monitor is my TV, and my second monitor to watch chat is called the laptop in front of me. That's how I do it. Yeah, with a 2 monitor setup, it wouldn't be bad. You could definitely chill. Hey, what's up, Tom? Best thing to do is push right to World 6 as fast as you can. The only time you're going to take breaks is like when you're in World 4. You're going to sit in the lab a little bit so you can unlock Killer Brightside, because it lets you push your portals. It gives you ×2 for portal pushing. And then you'll have a little bit of a break in World 5 also. But yeah, 100% push worlds. You're going to want to use... in the beginning, it doesn't matter as much, but later on, you're going to want to use Divine Knight. So, take one of your warriors when it gets to Squire, and then after Squire, it'll go into Divine Knight when you hit World 4. So your Squire is going to be the one that you're going to want to push with eventually. I mean, if you're not right now, then it's fine, but just keep that in the back of your mind. Yeah, just with one character. Yep. There you go. Yeah, so when you get to World 4 and you switch him over to Divine Knight, focus everything on just pushing with him. But when you get to World 4, like I said, you're going to go into the lab. You're going to unlock a node in lab. I'll show you here. So then you kind of got an idea, because this is important. I don't want you to miss it. Yeah. All right, World 4. You're going to have the lab that you're going to sit in. Pretty soon on, you're going to unlock a thing called Killer Brightside. See, all your monsters count for 2 times more for opening portals. So essentially, you're going to leave people in the lab to keep this active all the time. Take your Divine Knight and push with them. So everybody else can sit in the lab. As long as you make sure you're connected to this. You'll see what I'm saying when you get to it. It's kind of hard to explain it when you haven't seen any of it yet. But just keep this in the back of your mind. Unlock Killer Brightside as quick as you can. Then have it active. And your Divine Knight's going to push for literally 2 times faster. Because they get 2 times the portals. Yep. And that's what you're going to do. So yeah, you'll get to World 4. And then it's only a little ways into World 4. Right here. See, like, here's your main base. You got 1, 2, 3, and then 4. This is where you're going to unlock your elite class. Exactly. Exactly right. That's what you're going to do. Yep. Because what you want to do is you want to get to World 6 as quick as possible. So all of these extra mechanics and stuff, some of them are time-based. And you have to wait because of them. So if you get them all unlocked, you start that clock running. So you start them going. So then you can kind of get through it a little faster. And then once you hit 6, now it's time to backtrack. It's time to catch everybody up. Yep. You're welcome. Aw, just one. Well, geez, I mean, if you want to give me a higher one than what I have, I mean, I'll take it. Oh, let's see here, 1489. Oh, hold on, we get a 1631 here. Bam. What's this one for? Oh, nice, that's good. Yeah, but I mean, once you get to World 6, you're going to have to gear everybody up before you're going to be pushing with everybody. You got to bring everybody up. So essentially, you're going to pimp out your Divine Knight. And then when you get to World 6, you're going to bring everybody up to their level. Like, you're going to want to get all their gear up to them. Because you're not just going to right away get to 6 and start pushing 6, because it's pointless. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ryan. Yeah, I tested it out and it was definitely faster. So, confirmed. Yeah, I just said the black belts for the XP because if you don't already have the yellow belts or you don't have the means to farming it really fast, just going after nothing but black belts is pretty easy. So, I mean, there is 2 options. I do think the yellow belt's probably better. But as far as the XP, I can't confirm whether it's better or not. It's kind of hard to confirm whether it's better or not. You'd have to have two characters practically at the same level and then have one equipped with one and one equipped with the other. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's just you got two options, right? But I mean, as far as I was concerned, I just grabbed the black belts, like I said, because you can just, you know, if you don't have the stuff to farm stuff fast, it's literally just black belt and headpiece that is a pretty rare drop. So it's mainly just black belts that you're going to farm. So makes it easier than trying to farm it from, you know, yellow belts with 5 items. Well, technically, let's say 4, because the hat's pretty hard to get, you know? You can, to get Deathbringer and Windwalker as fast as possible, if you can get to that spot in World 6, there's no reason not to get them. Because, granted, you might not play them immediately, but let's be honest, it's way easier to level them with a respawn mechanic now, because before they don't have it. Once you get them on a master class, they now have a respawn mechanic, so it's easier to level them. Not to mention, if you even just look at Windwalker, I mean, they've got great talents to help you out. And not to mention, even if you just go into Nomadic, right off the bat, they're helping you with sneaking, just a little ways into it. So it's not a bad thing. Like, yeah, you're not going to level the piss out of them and do a ton of stuff, but they do have benefits to using them. Even if you're kind of half-ass using them a little bit in the beginning. Or like I said, bare minimum, it's going to let you level them faster so you can equip better gear. There'll be a higher level so you can equip better, you know, tools. So you've got that going for it. Yeah, there's no reason not to get it. I mean, there is plenty of reasons not to try to push as hard as you can on them, because you're just not going to have the talent points. But no reason not to unlock them. It's definitely beneficial to unlock them, more so than it's not. So I hope that kind of answers what you were asking. In kind of a roundabout way, but sometimes I get on little tangents. It happens. Oh, look at that. It's that time, pretty much. Bam. A 1, seriously. A 1. Exactly, yeah. It's super helpful. And not to mention, I mean, even if you're not going to use this character, you could always put them into like a second preset or something like that. Or just pick a preset. And I mean, you got these for sneaking. You can pound these into sneaking. You know, you can get money gains. Or if you're a little short, you know, you can just go into these 3. Because I mean, you're not going to really have a ton of medallions. And you're not going to have a lot of abominations. But it doesn't mean you can't max these 3 out. When it starts becoming hard to push. When you feel like you're fighting against a brick wall, then don't bother anymore. Trust me, it won't take long. If you don't have the... A lot of it is even... Like, I tell a lot of people. Because a lot of people have asked, like, where does Deathbringer feel good? And from my own personal experience, I have, obviously, max 299 skills, of course. And I can go as high as 396. It was a little bit lower than that, but I still had the 299 skills. Like I tell everybody, Deathbringer felt good on level 600 and it felt better at 650. But in the beginning of the game, now that we have AFK bones, the best thing, like Vert is saying, get the stuff unlocked, just get the master class, active them until you can be able to AFK bones, and then AFK them. Collect the bones up until you're ready, until you get those talents higher, until you actually can do it. Then by the time you can do it, you're going to have yourself a nice stockpile of charred bones. Go and leave them where you need to do Zows, Chows, Super Chows, like Wows, all that stuff. Leave them in those places. Then eventually later on, you could do them doing statues in the hole, like, you know, mushrooms, golems. You can do stuff like that. Then eventually at some point, you can also leave them on Gmush. But yeah, They're pretty much unlock and AFK. That's what Deathbringer is going to be. Windwalker, it's unlock, level it up a little bit, get some sneaking benefits, then be done with it. Do something else with it, whether it's monuments, whether it's whatever. Okay? But that's where you want to be with it. Good deal. Perfect. Yeah, Vert with the assist. All right. Because it is that time. And I definitely... So, I don't know if you're still in here or not, backup, but I'll go ahead. I'm going to make that video after, and I'll send it to you when I'm done. You can take a look at it and let me know. Beautiful. I don't know why I'm sticking a thumbs up. The camera isn't even showing on me anymore. All right, but that is it for the day, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate everybody who followed and all that, because it really does help out. Also, I also do stuff on YouTube. There's my link for it. Also, there's a Discord too. So if you want to, feel free to stop by, sub to my YouTube. I'd super appreciate it. I'm going to be eventually putting up a sneaking video is what I'm going to be working on today, like right after this. So I'll be working on that. Yeah, you're welcome. And thanks for stopping by, everybody. Appreciate it. All right. Later, everybody. Have a good one.